All right, we're streaming. We're streaming streams. We had to interrupt a conversation about regional soda to start the stream.
I hope you all are satisfied.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, bud.
All right. So my goal for today is I have characters to unlock.
Dude.
As you can see, I've been busy unlocking some characters.
Oh my god, they have a second page now?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of new characters.
Oh, you got like a dragoon, a dancer.
I am both concerned and horrified at the one at the very bottom. It has a child with a teddy bear.
Yeah, that's the second
that's one of the
child.
early. Yeah, he did that a while back.
That was one of the first ones I unlocked. How's it going? Arduin, Razorblade, Median, Levershot, Tiny Eng, Brown Bear, everybody.
Hi, people.
So I have 5 more characters to unlock. And Lee's healthy again, huzzah! Mostly, like 90%.
He's always a sick boy.
So I have to unlock the Demon Hunter, which is ascending the Infernal Throne as a ranger. Ascending the Infernal Throne as a thief will get me the ninja.
That makes sense.
The Celestial Throne as a wizard gives me the alchemist. Celestial Throne as a cleric gives me the monk. And Celestial Throne as a knight gives me the paladin.
That also makes sense.
And I feel like I know what Scott's vote is for first character.
You know what? I second that. I want to see the paladin.
All right. So you know what? Let's work on doing that. So I just need to play as the knight. And ascend the Celestial Throne.
So that means you need to get high in the good alignment, right?
Yes. Also, Dan Caveman is now extra safe. Also, hi, Dan Caveman.
You are not safe. I make safe.
All right, so we'll start off with the knight. So, how's it going, Jonathan? I think we'll go unlock character and then unlocked character, so we can also see what the new characters do.
Yeah.
Fair.
So we'll go on and off. And I told Scott that he's going to be making some decisions for me today.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, if you're including everything like this, I mean, obviously beef.
Beef, it's what's for dinner.
Beef. Bum, bum, bum.
Although, maybe I have someone like Viper do the decisions for this one, because I have a feeling you're going to want to make the decisions for the Paladin if I'm playing that next.
That's true. Or we could take turns. Like, he could make room decisions and I can make item decisions or something. I don't know.
Okay. We'll really multiplayer this up. So,
I'm trained!
Thank you for the 16 months. I don't want to be at work. I too am at work.
Nobody ever does.
That's it. Lee's just like, I'm also at work. I don't want to be here. Please help.
That's not true. Last week it was true. Wraithbeth, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, look at
the
Choo
100
Choo.
pennies. Choo choo.
Pretty much all of last week, I was violently ill, and now I am mostly better. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, early dice. Ooh, early bumble. Silver Serpent Ring. Once per room, if you spend gold, get souls. Okay. Souls are going to be valuable to us. Because there's a lot of stuff in this game now that requires souls for purchase. Especially things that make us good. And we need to be good.
We need to be good.
We need to be good boys so we get into heaven. And then we have to destroy heaven from the inside and become its ruler.
That makes you good?
Yeah, you know what? This checks out. Yeah.
Like a true paladin.
That's a tree. Where's Kirby?
Grow, 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 grow. There's Kirby right there. Recognize him?
That's... No.
Good old
Kirby.
Kirby.
Is green. That thing is green, and the Curbster is pink.
I've played Smash Brothers. There's a green Kirby.
It's true.
Damn it, you had to pull the Smash Brothers card,
And
didn't
a
you?
blue one, and a Meta Knight reverse one.
And the grayscale one, which is
Yep.
even more canonical, because that's been in more games.
Yep.
That was my favorite thing about one of the more recent. I keep forgetting the name of it, the Forgotten Land or whatever. That was one of my favorite things, and it took me off guard so hard when it's just like, hey, look, there's Meta Knight's sword. I wonder what happens if oh.
Skeeve, thank you very much for the 7 months. Hype train. And Schrodinger, how's it going? Just beating the Heaven final boss. Oh yeah, the final bosses are fun. I think the Heaven final boss is the funnest one to fight. Oh, veteran, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Someone say Tootsie
Wow.
Rolls. Choo choo.
Haha, get it.
Didn't like somewhat recent? Was it you or James? I don't know. I think it was actually James that suddenly somebody just busted out with like a 5,000 biddies. I was like, oh, okay then.
People have been very generous.
The very generous is.
Do I want to stick with swords? I can get a fencing mask, which would lower my armor, but give me chance to repeat attacks with swords.
That could be really strong, especially if you get the right sword.
And the rest of these are very not that interesting, so, sure.
I mean, you could always pivot if you need to.
I will be the fencing paladin. How's it going, Everest?
Oh, the fencing knight.
Woj and friends, how's it going?
Hello.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Hello, Raiders. How are you?
We've been raided. Ah, cursed beef.
Extra flavor.
It's
I want my beef with extra curse, please.
It's the flavor you savor. All right.
I do like seeing those extra slashes go off.
This is
The
very good.
little bit of extra something.
Happy 2024, Sandwich Ghost. And Woj and everybody.
I love that name, Sandwich Ghost. I love it.
Haunted by the sandwiches of our past.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
So now none of these are none of these are sandwiches.
None of these are sandwiches.
None of
I mean,
these,
it's not incorrect.
none of these are swords, but I must concede that also none of them are sandwiches.
None of these are sandwiches, therefore they are worthless.
So,
First.
but this weapon is just so much better. Oh god, so many people are getting helmeted.
Baby.
Everyone's staying safe.
Look, it's fine. Let them do their thing.
Take it easy, Woj.
See you, Woj.
And then since I'm not going to be using a sword at the time being, just because this weap's so much better, I'll put
enough.
back on my knight helmet.
Yeah.
But we'll
We'll
keep
that
them
makes sense.
ready
That
to
makes
go.
sense. That makes the sense.
Dollars make sense.
I thought cents make dollars.
Yes.
I mean, like, if you're putting the dollars into machines, then yes, they dollars do make
Oh,
sense.
you could be a boozer. Ooh, Spellblade.
I feel like Scott has a preference.
I have feelings.
This makes every sword magical. And if we're going for a sword build with the fencing stuff, we could just
Yeah.
I mean,
lean heavily
it
into
will.
it.
Yeah, it will work. Plus, you've already gotten a couple of things, at least, into intelligence. So
Resolute
I'd
Technique is
say-
also good if we wanted to be more general, but if we're going specific Spellblade, done.
Yeah, let's
Excellent.
do it. Let's do it.
Tyler's Robe. On a tune, we'll ask you a question and reward you for answering like Tyler would. On a tunes after asking a question.
Oh, okay.
This existed even before this update. This is my first time seeing it post-update, though.
How many keys? You have 3 keys. Well, no, that's a mage stash.
Yeah, it's like there could be
You don't-
magical
yeah, you
weapons,
don't-
but we could already make swords magical. We'll just
Yeah,
find a better
yeah.
sword
It's
later.
just
We'll grab
just
the
get
key.
another key.
Safety first. Put on your
Oh, I hear somebody else getting helmeted. This very
Yeah.
moment.
As Arduin's making sure that Nemesis Gaines Paul has a helmet delivered at high velocity.
Look, Arduin is very efficient at delivery. He delivers it at like 600 meters a second.
Yeah.
But thankfully, everyone he delivers it to is an expert at catching it.
I mean, not inaccurate, but also wrong.
Wrong, but not incorrect.
Heroes.
It's a Firos!
That's the Furos, man.
He's like, high velocity's helmet, sign me up, but you already have your helmet on.
That's true.
And you put it on at lowered velocity.
He's like, I demand that it be sent at me again.
Oh yeah, his thing is his points of block are refreshed before entering a boss fight, so he typically wants to keep a shield. Bonk, bonk,
Hello.
bonk, bonk.
Hello. Look.
Oh, my block.
Aww.
Well, I mean, that's what the block's there for.
Yeah.
If you have enough of them, you could probably build a house. Minecraft taught me that. No? Okay, never mind.
It depends on the block. I wouldn't build a home with any block.
I mean, if it's obsidian, I'd build it.
Well, that's not any block. That's obsidian.
It's a specific block.
Again, I'm just using Minecraft knowledge here, or logic.
But you can make, like, hay bales in that game, and I don't know if I'd want a house made of hay bales.
Yeah, I don't think I would want a house made out of, like, leaf blocks.
A house made out of water blocks.
Yeah, that'd be tricky.
How
Could be done, but
how do?
I don't recommend it.
He has a house made out of TNT.
Also dangerous.
15% increased attack speed for maximum block you have, and we're going to always want block, so that's pretty good set of gloves.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Sandwich Ghost!
Whoa!
Holy cow! I understand why all the sandwiches died.
Oh,
Wow.
cow.
They got rid of it in nuclear fire.
Thank you very much.
Purging fire. Well, you know what? I know what kind of sandwiches they prefer. They prefer toasted.
Yeah.
In nuclear fire.
That was a very big kaboom.
It was the biggest of the kabooms.
You're the ghost of the best sandwich ever. Yeah, well, no one's making another one after that. You made sure.
Lee, you're about to beat your record.
It does say that the record is up for grabs all of a sudden
First,
for
put on
reasons.
your helmet.
Floofy Foxy was missed in the fallout, so Coffee Now.
nuclear fallout.
Coffee Now made sure to fix that.
Heroes, just the cheese has been grilled. I repeat, the cheese has been grilled.
Wraithbow!
Oh man!
More nukes falling from heaven.
All right then. That's a smaller nuke, but it still works. It still works.
A nuke is a nuke.
It's like the first one was Fat Man and that was Little Boy.
I don't know what to do with myself anymore.
You
Help.
keep streaming. That's what you do.
What is happening? I don't know if heroes help me.
What is happening?
It's the last bonus round day. Oh, so today's the last day where subs are discounted.
I guess. That makes sense.
I at least see more contextually, but also holy cow! Thank you very much, everybody. I can see the finish line on the record.
We're literally right at the line.
Hold the line.
No, don't hold the line. Cross it. Cross it.
I've always thought you were one of those habitual line steppers. Oh, shit. Sandwich Ghost.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
It's another
Lee,
100.
okay. Hold on. Lee, I think you have another green name to add to the list.
Holy cow!
You have somebody that is contending to be the Lord of Nukes.
I appreciate you so much, but holy cow! Can't wait to see this on the VOD.
I don't know how many holes are in that cow. I think the cow is just like it's just done and done very, very well.
What hole? It's a crater.
Like, you're the one that said "Holy cow."
A crater cow.
Crater cow.
Also, now that we've invested in swords, we're not finding any.
Of course.
Of course.
That's how it goes.
Holy moly.
The cow's been converted to plasma at this point.
So as it turns out, this is the record for the hype train. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed?
Serpent.
Serpent with a C.
Thank you very much. He's got his own shotgun. It's just shooting the dead horse at this point.
Okay, now, yeah. now the cow is full of holes.
2024 is going to be a good Ultra C year. It certainly feels that way.
I mean, it's day 2, and you've already gotten several nukes thrown at you.
And we found a frog.
You did?
Give it a kiss.
Give it a kiss.
Hey, it gave us good.
It gave us good. Turned into a princess.
Riverhead kindness shines more than the sun. The hero drum. Firo skipped us up to Black Kitten. Firo's like, I'm helping.
I'm helping.
You are helping. Thank you. Also, all right, the hero charm. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Holy, look. Oh God! Mediocre also has a shotgun.
Everybody's got a shotgun. Get down. It's high noon.
This hype train is serious business.
This hype train is hype. It is the hypest of the hype.
What's Chef with the shot?
Somebody else with a shotgun. I'm telling you, get down, everybody. Everybody's crazy. They got shotguns.
The shotgun brigades come out.
Shotguns and this is what happens. They've let off the nukes. There's nuclear fallout now, and the one thing that I know about Fallout is that you always have to get a shotgun.
I've played Fallout a lot, and I very rarely use shotguns.
I mean, it's true.
It's all about the rocket sledges.
I think for me it was oh Lord.
Arduin also has a shotgun.
God, you get away. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin the good times.
Thank you, Pharaohs.
Oh, they already got him.
Oh
Jesus.
yeah, he was
on there real fast.
We don't need the tavern right now. Spend that key on over here.
Puros is like, I have the banhammer. I have it on speed dial.
I have the power.
My power.
He raises the banhammer to the heavens.
Followed shortly by him just like getting a stitch in his side, like ow, 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 ow.
Some sweet shades that do burn damage things that we're not really doing.
Whoa.
Nemesis games.
It's
Also
another shot. I'm telling you.
This is
I
absolute madness.
I love it. Keep it going. Come on. Absolutely annihilate the train. Come on.
Ever the instigator.
Well, look, man. I mean, it's true. Look, I'm the original instigator. I'm the one that got this nonsense started so long ago.
I appreciate it. How's it going, Zeldamari? It's going quite well, all things considered.
Safety first.
You know, just saying, if you all really want to put the cherry on top of the cake,
Ouch, baby.
what you do is you get Mainstream 2 online. If there's somebody that's watching right now that is absolutely insane,
You really don't have to, I promise.
you
Scott!
donate. You do a one-time donation
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
of what was it? $3,750.
Oh, that was for me and James. Also, you don't have to, I promise. I made it that high to discourage people from doing it.
And somebody did it. I'm just saying that you can make Mainstream 2 happen.
Well, it's because I'm also a man of my word, unfortunately. This
I
game,
just realized you're fighting Zinthus.
yes. Oh, got hit once. Yeah, for some reason, this game is hard enough as it is, and I'm having a hard time concentrating.
For some reason.
I wonder why, yeah.
Oh, I dodged that. I dispute your claims.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, okay. There's another shotgun blast.
It just keeps going.
Another with Chef Shotgun. Tyler's Rub is asking me. Can you tell a book by its cover? Only if it's a pretty cover.
Yeah.
Hooray! I got a
Sweet.
crystallized soul heart.
Nice. Hey, Manitoban.
It's Avarice. Also
There's
blasting
Avarice.
out the shotgun. I must return fire. All right, we have boots of kicking people when I dash.
Boots of boots.
A shield that gives block, but also can scorch nearby people, which is...
I mean, if you're always going to have a shield, I think that's going to be the one.
that could be a neat one. Oh god, the serpent is returning fire!
Returning the return. It's just re shotgun.
And then jousting armor, get drunk. But we have very paladin-y armor for when I can have the strength to wear it.
You take that flame shield.
Yeah, I like the shield. The boots are also interesting, though, and you don't have boots, so I think either one.
We'll grab the shield. And then I'm going to throw these shades on the floor. Well, actually, that kind of fits with the...
Look at Lee throwing shade.
I'm throwing shade.
I don't know. I'd say there's plenty of shade now after all those nukes. Oh, boy.
That's just another shotgun right before the train ended.
He kept it going. Coffee Now's like, this must continue.
I refuse to let it die.
And
God, Tiny
chat.
Henge. Thank you very much.
Happy New Year indeed.
Oh, that was train adjacent. That wasn't even with the train.
Yeah, unfortunately, the just like straight up like money donations don't go towards the hype train.
You say
I'm
unfortunately.
wondering. I'm wondering.
fortunate. I disagree.
I'm wondering. Can chat be awesome enough to get the train to level 20?
That's a tall order.
That is
Yeah.
a very tall order.
Yeah, but I think that they've already shown that they've got the gumption for it. They can go the distance.
Look at this guy just poking.
I'll be
Poking
the
the
voice
buttons.
of reason and say you guys have already done so much.
You guys have just
You have done.
coming and hanging out does plenty.
You have done
love you
so
guys.
much, and you're awesome for it. But you could do more.
Also, I'll be right back.
Look, Scott's heart couldn't take it. He needed a minute. I understand. Oh, jeez. Try not to get got.
Don't die because of being distracted by certain things happening.
How can I
Those are
not
nunchucks.
die with all of the nukes and shotgun blasts flying everywhere?
I mean, you just watch it from orbit. You got put there from the first nuke.
Oh god, see? Shotguns.
More shotguns
Shotguns are a fire and... Oh,
and biddies.
thank you very
Fucking
much.
biddies. So just load up the shotgun with the biddies and then fire it.
We got this. Just a little further.
People are really pushing for that 20. That would...
Yeah.
Would that be, like, the unstoppable goal? Like, how would we ever see that again?
I honestly don't know unless you happen to get just like absolutely. Oh boy,
Sandwich Ghost!
that's 3. That's 300. Sandwich Ghost really wants to be the undisputed Lord of Nukes, the undisputed one.
This is where. Oh, jeez, I'm just at a loss for words.
Level 18's been completed. I wonder why.
I couldn't imagine how. 19's also been completed. We hit 20.
You got 20.
It's been done.
Good job. Now go further.
There's no stopping this man.
I'm just saying, level 25's the thing.
You are just a menace.
Look, man, I can't do this kind of stuff on my channel, so I might as well do it here, alright?
Oh, holy. I'm just... help.
But no, you don't. They are helping you. Keep the nukes going. Keep the shotguns going. That's helping you.
I mean, they are helping. But...
Be helping.
Oh, Sandwich Ghost, you are
You're awesome.
extraordinarily generous, and I appreciate you.
You are awesome.
Now,
Now, see, what you need is another person that is dueling Sandwich Ghost for the title of Nuke Lord.
you want someone else to rise
It's
up
like,
to power.
I'm the true Nuke Lord. No, I'm the true Nuke Lord.
Slashing damage. We're going for a sword. I'm going to continue to build for a sword that I don't have.
The
look.
last wave is Wisconsin.
Another not sword.
Where are the swords?
We're finding
Dear
everything
Lord,
but swords.
You're finding everything but swords. Come on.
You know what? I'm gonna put on this flail. That's
Has
what
this,
we're gonna be
has,
doing right
has this been like just a cursed run from the beginning?
now. No. Look, it's all gonna pan out. In the wake of all of these nukes.
As the blast wave of the nukes just pushes you into the future.
Which goes.
400.
I don't know.
No. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. The entire world is on fire from all the nukes. Everything is fine.
Okay.
Look, don't stop him. Don't stop him. This is the best thing that can happen for Lee, okay?
Like, it's very good for me. I just want to make sure that it's good for Sandwich Ghost, too.
Well, I mean, clearly they have the funds, otherwise they wouldn't be throwing it at you.
I want to make sure that he can still afford condiments.
That's just like he needs just a little bit of something with all the ramen that he's gonna have to eat for the next who knows how long.
Nukes need to mutate the next dominant species.
I mean, clearly he's gonna have enough money for sandwiches because it's in his name.
I come to Twitch and lays a helicopter. Yes, I'm currently... This is how I feel right now. Just,
Oh, you've gone full. Oh God, what was the name of the Dungreed? Dungreed.
Yes. Although...
I have a chance to see the world.
These do thrusting, all these do striking. This does slashing. Maybe I should use this axe because I did pick up the Razor's Edge. Living on a Razor's Edge.
No, you're not living on a razor's edge. You're living on a blast wave of multiple nukes dropped by one single mad person.
One day we'll actually find a good sword.
One sandwich to rule them all.
One sandwich to rule them all. On a nuclear throne.
And I'm just getting annihilated.
Boom. Hit shot.
Scott,
it was-
there may have been more than a couple more nukes since you were gone.
Level 21 hype train. How quaint, he says.
Oh no. I mean, I did say level 21 was an oh boy.
Just
500.
the nuclear fallout.
Sandwich Ghost is like, this is how they developed Fallout, right? By
Isn't-
throwing so much money at a single person.
Isn't this like how the simulation at the end of the movie War Games happened, where it's just everyone nukes everyone, everyone is nuked forever?
Nah.
Holy.
I mean, this isn't everybody nuking everybody. This is Sandwich Ghost nuking you repeatedly.
Yeah,
He's
it's
just
not
like,
nearly
he's
as
just
widespread
level
as what you're
20
making it out to be.
I'm pretty sure he took what I said at heart. He's like, level 25 is a thing.
Is there an upper limit? Or does it just go? Does it just go forever?
I'm pretty sure it goes forever. Like, I think it used to top out at something, but then it's just like, it can keep going.
I mean, it's gonna get to a point where it's gonna run. I mean, I'm almost afraid to say that we're not nearly close to nuking as many people as we have followers. But then I don't want to give them a goal.
So then, now that you've said that,
No.
what is the goal here? 3,000.
You stop it right now.
3,000.
This is not allowed.
Oh, it used to top out at level 5? Okay. Yeah, it did. I remember something like that on another channel. And then Twitch was just like, level 5 gets, like, annihilated all the time. It's like, it was supposed to be, like, level 5, and then it would go into, like, the million, like, it would start going above 100%. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. 600.
This is absolute madness. This is what's going on right now. This is insanity.
No, this is the best thing for you. It's the best. Dragon, no, stop! Don't tell him that. Nobody tell him that he's an adult. They're allowed to do whatever they feel like doing with their money. Just let them do it. Oh, you found a sword.
A giant sword.
Nice.
I just like to imagine that, like, the world was irradiated, everyone was destroyed, a new mutant race took over the world, and then they got annihilated.
Oh,
and we're on generation 3 or 4 now.
Yeah, this is like Futurama, where you see like time passing in the background after Fry gets gets like put in the crouch the crow tube, and things was just like the world gets destroyed, and then it gets built back up, and it gets destroyed again, and it gets built back up again.
I need a very specific upgrade. I need Titan Grip so that I can have a shield and this two-handed
Yeah.
sword.
Because you do want the shield if possible.
This is awesome. This is the best. This is the best. It is the best.
Are giraffes real? I think so.
Yes.
Oh, Twilight Branch, so I can enchant something.
Neat.
Well, this is already potent, so I'll probably hold on to it for later. But that does mean I gotta get rid of something. This Knight Helmet.
Skull Reaper says he thinks it's about time for hype train music. I don't think that you'd be able to hear anything other than just like, I don't know, just the buzzing of all the just irradiation all around you.
Yes, that's pretty much all I hear.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure anybody's gonna be able to sleep tonight because there's just gonna be this like constant glowing in their rooms.
It maxes out at 55, and you just keep filling the bar for 5 minutes.
Oh wow, nice.
Well,
oh, Medianx, you've given him a goal then.
that is a very hefty goal.
I mean, Sandwich is currently at 600. Is that the record? I think the record that the one person has donated the most in a single stream. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think Magitech did that much. I don't think that Lyrics did that much either.
Oh, this is far and away the record. I believe Lyric Scroll did 500.
Was it 5?
I think so. I'd have
It was either 4 or 5.
We'll have to check the tapes. But either way, ridiculously high amount. Yeah, he did 250, but I thought it was all in one sitting.
Yeah,
Firos is like, let me in, coach. Hi, Firos.
What have I wandered into today?
Help!
You wanted into the best thing ever. Don't stop any of this. Don't you dare stop any of this.
I don't think he has the power to stop it.
No, he doesn't. Which means keep going, Sandwich. Keep going.
God, I put off QuickBooks for 10 minutes and they see this.
Oh. Books ain't quick some more, or no more.
The books are cooked, boys.
But what books? There's no books left. There's nothing left.
Yeah.
All there is just nuclear radiation. So how was your New Year's, Firos?
Not this good, apparently. Damn.
Why do you fear me? I'm the ghost of the best sandwich in the multiverse and across all possible time. If anything, I should fear you because you might want to consume me. Well, I mean, sandwiches are delicious. And if you're the best sandwich in the universe...
Right, there's less than a minute left. Come on, keep going.
So now I have a holy aura. Holy aura! And now this guy has lots of guns.
Which we don't need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just 3 Jawas in a trench coat.
Right, that's
I don't
fine.
think they're even in a trench coat.
Yeah,
They're not in a trench coat.
Just
That's 3 Jawas trying to buy a trench coat.
15 seconds left.
Ah! Nemesis is like, hold on, I got one more in me.
Good job. Hype train success. Weirdly enough.
You received a level 22 hype train emote. They exist.
Nuts.
Oh, and it's
Hype train
eating itself.
Hype train complete.
What's happening?
All-time record shattered. You've achieved new levels of support.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
All-time record 70%, level 23. Come on, let's see the other. What's the other say? 446. No, 746 subs. 2,500 bits.
You realize Viper destroyed my math?
Dear Lord.
That is absolute insanity.
Happy New Year, Lee!
Happy New Year, indeed.
Happy New Year to everybody. We started it off with nuclear fire. Yay!
Thank
I feel
you
like
very much.
I feel like we just peaked. Can we just take the rest of the year off now? Like, is that how this works?
Yeah, it's just good at everybody.
It's never gonna be better. No, it is. It is. It is. If more people like Sandwich show up, more people like Magitech and Lyrics, they all show up, it can happen.
I feel like Lyric isn't going to take this lying down once he finds out.
Like, hey, Lyrics, guess what?
Lyrics
There's a new king.
Lyrics is currently saving up for a car. Leave him be.
It's like he's just gonna be like, screw the car and get a bike.
I'm not going to tell him his priorities will change. They just might change.
I will. Next time I see him in my channel, I'm gonna be like, hey, guess what?
You guys are incorrigible.
I don't even know what that means.
He really doesn't. Ranged attacks to repeat. Dex and all.
Ooh, Thunderstrike Quiver. If only we're using... Actually, do you even need a bow for that?
Yeah. You need a bow or a crossbow to use quivers.
Yeah, 2 bow and crossbow attacks.
Bunny really likes the fairy dress.
There's a message to you from Sandwich that I think you might want to read there, Lee.
Love watching the YouTube stuff and pleasure to see you live for watch. Reach great success in the coming new year. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody that comes out and watches just to watch, but holy crap, you've helped me out tremendously. I don't deserve all of the kindness that I've been shown here today, but I will try very much to be worthy of it.
He's right. You doesn't deserve it. Give it to me instead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Look, I'm so ready for Lee to let me out of the basement.
He has a
You
basement?
keep choosing the Taco Bell.
Double-decker tacos.
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell.
Gadgerous slowly creeps out from under his helmet after hearing the train pass.
Yeah.
The train that was launching nuclear shells all over the
This
place.
is the nuclear-powered train. We already
What?
have
What?
See, Gadders, if we're busting out the Mad Hatter, I'm just going to have to yell change places and throw my stream up.
All right, I'm already at pure good, so I don't need to buy anything more. I needed to be pure good, and I've reached it. Merry unbirthday, Lee.
Wow. Actually, now that you mentioned that, Furos, why haven't you started streaming again yet?
Have you seen my availability the past 2 months?
I mean, yeah, but still.
I shouldn't be here now.
Incredibly busy.
Nah.
I just can't focus yet, so I'm putting off QuickBooks until 10 instead of starting at 9.
Again, they're not quite so QuickBooks.
Oh, not today.
Low books.
He plays Nova Drift way too
operational
much. It's
balancing.
asteroids. Play better games. I would love to. Oh, so hey, Titan Grip. Look, I play Nova Drift because everybody watches it. There's so many games I would play on the YouTube that no one would watch, so I don't. As much as this holy armor is nice, are we looking for the fencing chess piece to set piece this up?
It would be so good. Or the is the holy armor part of a set? No, right?
No.
Okay. Because like that's really cool, but if you got the fencing set, that would be really strong, right?
I think so. Well, I'll take a peek.
Just take a look. It's in a set. Get the armor.
Nailed it.
I won't
I
find
don't do-
anything. Take
Help.
a look. It's an assassin hood. That's not the thing.
Reading Painbow.
Painbow.
Oh, epic weapons. Colossus machete is an axe and not a sword. Even though I would argue a machete is like both.
A storm hammer.
Sword adjacent.
That's
Yeah.
a weapon I can get behind. Not for this build, obviously,
The
but
Amazon spear, and then the anchor flail.
that also sounds cool as hell.
Nice.
I like
Sounds-
all of these, but we can't use any of
Handle your
these.
inner Nautilus.
You know what? Just because it's gonna be funny. Yeah.
Oh, jeez, look at that thing. That's amazing.
What?
But it's not for today.
No,
I
sadly.
mean, it could be for today.
I mean, it could. I already threw away an orbital thing, but I have done like a full orbital build, and they can be very strong.
They can.
But
I haven't looked at the comments of your last 10 Rogues video yet, but how many people so far in the comments have pointed out that you can multiple summon?
everyone in the
I'm
comments,
assuming it's a lot.
I'm just like, I get it. I heard you the first time.
There's big meat.
Big meat.
Well, buy the key, because I'm out of keys. I'm
Look.
low on.
Scott, my name's Firos. You know this. Wait.
Mama likes her nicknames.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I didn't sign up for this today.
I need a drink.
No one's ever prepared for Mama.
Nobody expects the Mama Inquisition.
6, 8.
Except Tiny Edge, apparently.
It's look, Tiny Edge is all. Oh God. Bam.
All right. We can upgrade this weapon a little bit. We have I'll upgrade it once. If I didn't spend so much money on beer, could have did more, but whatever.
Look, it's your own fault. You drunk.
Look. So sometimes you just need to take the edge off.
From all the nuclear fallout.
Yes.
That alcoholic beverage was glowing.
Ooh. Can I bomb this door and get this secret in one bomb, or is that a bridge too far?
I think that
so.
I think that you're.
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna go for the accessory anyway. A clown suit.
Wow.
Hooray.
It's like, who's excited? Not it.
I've never felt so seen.
I mean, you have, Lee. You're streaming right now.
I actively tried to go for a clown build one time because I found the clown mask and I had a setup where it would work really well. And I never found the clown suit. So now whenever I see it, I'm just angry at it.
It's like the game knows.
But nobody ever asks, how is the Joker?
Why is the Joker? When is the Joker?
When is the Joker? Why is yeah?
Oh, I took one last hit for no reason.
No, there was reason because that thing hit you.
And also, you are correct, Skeeve. I did not repair my armor in the blacksmith. That was a thing I didn't do. Also, this thing right here, we're taking it.
Emblem of Bahamut.
Oh.
20% increased damage based on how good you are. We're being good boys, so...
Excellent.
And double bonus
no.
against dragons.
Eh,
Can't
nice.
imagine that being handy.
As I saw it drop down, I was like, I don't care what these other two things are because they're not getting picked.
I will say the Hercules boots, if you weren't definitely getting that emblem, those are also very good.
Correct. But, yeah. That's not bad. We also have enough souls to just improve upon a stat where you can just have more health or stamina or magic. And all of them are relevant because we have magic swords, so...
It's true.
Let's see, make sure I'm attuned to my dragon thingy. And then, yeah, well, we have enough spare. Do we want more health?
Probably
what?
magic. Yeah, probably magic, so you can start getting the spell blade working.
Yeah, we'll do more damage. And then I'll continue, you know, I need to continue leveling, but at the same time, I feel like I can find a better sword.
Yeah.
Have I heard or tried Kenshi? I have not.
I mean, I tried kimchi. Does that count?
You hush.
I love kimchi.
I have not tried kimchi, but I would like to.
Do you like sauerkraut?
I do, very much so. That's
do
why
you like
I want to
spicy?
try it. But Kenshi is a game.
The Gungnir.
That's a spear. Oh, but Scott, look at it.
It is like for me, this is such a me weapon. Like I love spears, I love lightning, I love Norse mythology.
Look, we can pivot. We can pivot. It'll take some work, but we can pivot. The game doesn't want us to do swords.
Yeah, you know what? I agree here. We can pivot.
Look, it's a slow Gungnir. Now it's a fierce Gungnir.
Oh, excellent. How many of your abilities were specifically for swords? Was it just like the one?
So this was for slashing things. The Gungnir works great with Titan Grip.
Yep.
The Spellblade technically makes
swords,
well, it makes swords drain mana, but it also helps all mana draining weapons, which this I don't believe is. So we will have to switch. We will have to switch those.
Also, don't forget the secret before you leave the room.
Yeah, there's a secret to the right.
Yeah, like another Twilight branch to replace the one I just used.
Cool.
Nothing ever happened.
Okay. My last key for dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. And then...
You know... Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
It's
You
fine.
know, Scott,
Good.
whenever you said Norse mythology and whatnot, I was just like, oh, right, Gungnir is a thing in Norse mythology. If they ever added anything like that to Valheim, that would just be absurd.
There actually is a weapon that I know exists in Valheim that is going to be my endgame weapon. It is a Thunder Spear.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Alright. We're doing it. How's it going, Chion?
Oh, Shion. Shion, you missed
No,
you
Lyra
missed
and
some
everybody.
shenanigans earlier.
We have lots of rerolls here. Ooh, I do like Alacrity.
The poison aura was so strong.
The poison aura was so strong, but let's try to do things. You know what?
You want to re-roll one of these?
Yeah.
I need to
reroll
reroll
the-
both of them. But I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
Spellblade one first.
It's sad going away from Spellblade because I loved that, but it doesn't work with Gungnir.
Its primary attacks against stack of rage.
Hey, rage isn't bad.
That's fine.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
That
works.
works.
That'll do. Oh,
it's
we have,
more damage.
we have lots of stuff to pawn off here. Goodbye, Anchor Flail.
No.
That's
Goodbye,
sad.
Old Sword.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, we're
I say goodbye, Assassin Hood, but I should put on the Assassin Hood instead of this fencing mask that's doing nothing.
Yeah.
You don't need.
Yeah.
The mask
Goodbye,
You don't need the
fencing
mask
mask.
anymore. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Marksman Gloves. Goodbye, Clown Suit.
No.
Sad
Goodbye,
clown.
Silver Surfer
Honk
Drink.
honk.
And then we got my pet, that, and the whetstone, which I'm going to use right now.
Should it be dry?
This is going to be a Gungnir level 5.
Excellent.
Alright. And do I use my last bomb to go into that shop? I do have a good amount of money.
It might be worth it. I have
Eh.
a boat.
Everybody says.
Santa present.
Golden die. A gift box, which could be anything. And 2 potions.
Could even be a boat.
Keys and bombs, that's what I was hoping for.
Certainly got your bomb back.
Yeah, you got there. There you go. Perfect.
And then I'm going to buy this 4 gold golden die. I won't buy the
Rainbow.
potions for now. The rainbow potion is just random potion.
Ah, gotcha.
I'll save my money for now. No, I'll get the key. But that was a well worth it store. Okay. Well, we don't need a ranged weapon. I don't need a new body armor, but
What do you got for red dice?
that one. Gloves. This glove is fine, but it's not amazing. I feel like my weapon's set.
Yeah, your
So-
weapon is absolutely set. Hello, bird.
Walk.
Stab, stab, stabbity, stab.
Say hi to Gungnir.
Hello, friend. How are
That's
you
just remi-
doing?
That's just reminded me. That's also a weapon in Earth Defense Force. We need to get back into that, Furious.
But dude, I need time to get back into a lot of things.
Furious is just like, I need more Furiouses. Hey, these
that
gloves
would help.
increase lightning to melee attacks, and then I can get a different helmet that
I mean,
would do more lightning things. Am I
You
just
could've
going to
heard it.
become the god of lightning?
Excellent.
yeah, probably.
This shield is tempting, the photon barrier. But, yeah.
You're gonna turn yourself
You're-
into Thor, but
You're
using
Thor
Gungnir?
after he's ascended to the throne and taken his father's lance.
Yes.
Dude, I'm pretty
Wow.
Thor. I'm always Thor at this age.
Ah,
Badum.
Here,
I don't
here.
get it.
Uh,
There.
oh,
Where,
what's really
where?
sad is that last upgrade we did. Absolutely
Oh.
meaningless.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
upgraded your mana, and now you're not using it anymore.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Giving myself an extra stamina. And then I'm gonna go eat a burger.
The burger?
A burger.
Prepare to be assimilated.
deliciously.
Delicious burger. I'll grab a couple more bombs, sure.
Mr. I'm low.
Hello, Mr. I'm low. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Zappy, zappy, zappy.
Stabby zap, zappy zap.
Yeah, this game was really insistent that I not do a sword build, and I was ready to be stubborn about it. But then the game
It's like, but how about Gugdir?
the game offered me a deal I couldn't refuse.
Yeah.
Oh, I will
It's a
risk,
bargain.
I'm gonna risk a curse to try to find that that thunder helmet.
Thelmet.
The Thelmet. Thelmet and Louise.
Thelmet and Louise.
That is Lederhosen.
Not what we wanted.
Ja.
A shop or a blood chest? We got plenty of health.
I mean, you have some health.
Yeah. Well, enough that I would argue is plenty. Oh, and that's just a whole level.
Well, sure.
The tally of 5 melee attacks while wearing a shield. We can shield bash the nearest person, doing crushing damage.
That's good.
The shield, yeah, the shield. I remember shield bashing being real good.
And it's on theme. Look, we may have a spear, but it's a spear and a shield.
Yeah.
So you're also going towards like Spartan, like you're turning yourself into Leonidas
Yes.
or Leonidas. I think that's actually how it's pronounced.
We're missing an armor. Eh.
Let's
I'm
get it back.
low on keys.
You are low on keys.
So you're Loki.
It's very
Yes,
lucky.
You need
I'm
more.
low-key low on keys.
You need more Alicia in your life.
Oh, I think this bomb can do it. Yeah, and also
Wow.
guaranteed legendary.
Guaranteed legendary. And more keys. Look at that.
Oh, come on. I need more legendaries.
These two look like characters from friggin' Borderlands.
They are actually characters from
Dark
Dark
Souls?
Souls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What? No, never played Dark Souls. Never will, because it's not my kind of game. I mean, I say as I played Monster Hunter. It's just, I know how legendarily difficult it is, and I don't like games like that, really.
I thought I wasn't going to like it because it didn't appeal to me aesthetically, and then I was essentially trapped in the room with nothing but that game for like 2 days, and yeah, I annihilated it. Conduit,
So the thing is-
Greaves.
triggers a chain lightning that deals lightning damage when you move.
Yeah, yes, you absolutely take that.
Yeah.
I'm becoming the legendary Shock Lord.
Look at this. Electricity
This is
as you're moving.
excellent.
This is amazing.
That's just a luck for 28
That is
souls. No, I can't afford it.
Oh, womp womp.
I do think I need one more good to max out my Emblem of Bahamut. So I think I might buy this and then not use it. Well, then I'll buy this and not use it. There. Now I...
Well, except that so the leech is only a 0.5. You could have 2 leeches instead of the horse.
I could have 2 leeches instead of a horse. But as Dan Caveman said, I'm a shock jock now, and I would be less of a jockey if I didn't have a horse.
Sure.
This increases damage to health, and the horse increases movement speed. And the more I move, the more I shock now. Make sure that everything's in tune, which it should be. This run is so absurd. The game made its choice. If anything, I just need more dice so that I can re-roll one more thing. And then we'll really be in business.
What business would that be?
Business giving you the business. Business is booming.
Wow. I know it's booming. I was there. I saw all of the nukes fall. Very big booms.
My attack speed is increased reasonably significantly. I can lower the attack speed to increase damage by 200% of that value. Or we can just reroll. I feel like we got more options here.
Options.
Tempest Kick. We currently have a 20% critical chance, chance to crit. We can make those crits hurt much harder.
I don't hate that.
What is giving us all of that crit?
Oh, also there's a secret in this room, apparently.
Yes, there is. Yeah, what is giving us all of that crit? Oh, it's the helmet that I'm not going to be keeping. Roll again. Now, I had the most amazing run yesterday that involved Goat Force. On Dash, sends out a very angry goat. I had a helmet, it was a space helmet, as whenever an orbital completes its orbit, activate your on dash effect. I had a really fast flail. I was swinging around my head, and all you'd hear is bah, 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 as I shot a line of angry goats at whoever I was at.
I am fine with that. Look, after the friggin' chicken bow, like, I'm down for a goat force.
Well, that's not today.
I know.
You know what? I can just be like, I won't critical hit, and then I'll just crushing hit.
Get the crushing hits.
That's fine. Which does mean that I want to replace this helmet. And crushing hits for electricity is actually very good.
Yeah, because the damage range is so wide, and now you're just doing max damage.
Because look at the damage range of the boots. 36 to 2,085.
Now that's just doing 2,805 damage.
28 to 1638 lightning damage on this. I don't want to get cursed, so I guess I'll look at a weapon to sell for later. An imp dagger, based on how evil you are. It's not us today.
Whatever.
A glimmer shred. Deals cold damage, then fire damage, then lightning damage. That's kind of neat.
Interesting.
Then a dragon slayer bow. This is good against dragons.
If you have one arrow and you're very specifically shooting it at a dragon named Smog, then yes.
I can just put that there. Just keep it out of the way. And then just zap everything. Eat more meat. I'm looking for dice. I keep killing the last guy right as a bullet is about to hit my face.
Calculated.
Better to be lucky than good.
Could get another resin. I keep checking the blacksmiths. I don't know if the dwarven blacksmith is still in the game, because the last time I saw him was from the previous build, but...
Well, there you go.
Oh!
Well,
but he only brings it to 4 because I've already used the blacksmith.
Whetstoneed it.
Yeah, I already whetstoned it.
But he does still exist.
Knowledge gain.
True.
We learned. Ooh.
Oh.
We got some chests. And there's one rusty key. Alright, so, left, middle, or right?
Oh, dear.
Look, this is the lightning run for Scott, so Scott makes the decision.
oh boy. Right
Yeah, like,
chest.
don't ask me. You already know what my answer is going to be.
Do I?
All of
You
them.
should. We've gamed enough together by now.
He did say right chest.
The key crumbled to dust. Architect's hat. During combat, periodically spawn a rune circle every 10 seconds. Standing on the rune circle grants you 100% crit chance.
Interesting.
Dang it.
Now, question.
Robot.
This says my crit chance is 0, but gain a crit chance. Does one override the other?
I would think that the perk takes priority, but I couldn't say for sure.
Well, we have a room to attune to it, and then we're gonna find out.
No, not the cake. It's a lie.
But it's so delicious and moist.
But it's a lie. Everybody knows this.
If you've played the game, then you know that it's not a lie. There was actually a cake there.
There was
Look,
cake.
there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake.
Ah, there's science to be done, and you get a neat gun for the people who are still alive. This guy only sells red dice, but I'll still buy them because that way I can work on getting better dice. And oh, I need to make room to consume this beer.
Make room to consume.
And I'll have
the
one
beer.
more. Okay, and now more burger. Alright, look for a rune. Okay.
Found it.
That guy's stationary and he's all the way over there.
Yeah,
So,
you couldn't actually see if you were critting.
First test failed.
I mean, you can check in stat screen and see if it shows crit. Maybe.
Well, now he's not in a circle, so
Yeah.
it won't show anyway.
Let's go for the
Circle
offhand
takes the
because we can potentially
square.
find a better block.
Sure.
Burger isn't a sandwich? Oh, I would argue that the burger's a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Are we critting? Are we critting? Are we critting? Didn't
Nope.
look like it. Okay. The helmet does nothing. Sad.
This helmet, this hat is garbage.
Mechanical quiver.
Oh, whoa.
Let's
Odd.
see. Invincibility after dash.
Whoa.
Increase aura radius.
Whoa.
Oh, there's another item that increases aura radius. Because I know there's a shield that increases aura radius.
So if you'd found the Guardian Gauntlets in that aura run you did before,
That would have been pretty good.
We got one more roll.
Goodbye.
Is the hot dog a sandwich? I think it's been argued. The raincoat, you're not the set piece helmet that I need, and the devil horns is really not the set piece helmet that I need.
Whoa.
And then a mana orb is also not the one that I need.
Morb. Just get the raincoat to sell it or drop it in the garbage, whatever.
Harsh. Damn.
We ain't gonna use it.
We'll put it on right now. Because this legendary helmet's not doing me anything.
That is sad.
Look, this one's yellow, like lightning.
I'll
Or
take
the
it.
or the snow that's not lemon flavored.
Get him, Bun. He deserves it.
Thanks, I hate it.
He knows what he did. Yours.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
the-
everybody.
That's a PSA. Everyone should know that the yellow snow is not lemon flavored.
Just got hit by a missile.
Don't eat yellow snow. There you go. Bun got you.
That's up there with don't whiz down the electric fence. These are things people should just know.
Soul shield. Upon entering a boss room, if you don't have a soul heart already, gain one. I already do have a soul heart, so... Nah.
Meat.
Look, I'm going to drop this on the ground, so that way the game doesn't think that I want more of that set. Meat or set item. I really want to find the lightning helmet, though.
Oh, good point.
So I think I might give up a triple meat.
Yeah,
Set
it's
meat.
rough, but oof.
I think you should go for the meat. I really do. Just a hot.
Well,
just
if
a last,
Viper
just
thinks
last,
meat, you definitely should go set item.
just a last second gut instinct. I'm like, go for that meat.
All right. Look,
You're just hungry.
it's so indecisive that I'm going to roll a die for it. But,
Okay.
Viper, since you're so insistent, I will let you choose. Evens or odds?
Odds.
I say he wins, but I rolled a nat 1, so it doesn't feel good either.
I love it.
We'll see if that nat 1 was prophetic or not. All right, look, we've downgraded the meat, but I still got the
well,
set
I will
item.
concede. Yes, I will concede. Like the meat, yeah, yeah.
The meat is on fire.
The meat is on fire.
Odin ring. Oh,
Odin
it was a
ring,
gauntlet
you
and a
say?
ring. I thought it was the helmet that went with this.
Well,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is
Oh, yeah.
perfect.
This is different. This is a different set. No, a ring
Oh.
is not perfect because I'm not giving up my emblem of Bahamut.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Odin.
But
Literally
Odin.
wielding Gungnir.
I'm looking for the Thunder Mask. In fact, I'm not even going to pick it up because oftentimes you know what? I'm even going to drop that on the ground and put this back on just for looks because it'll oftentimes try to give you sets that you already have.
Like,
So,
I
you know what? Lederhosen,
understand.
also on the ground. I'm throwing everything on the ground.
I understand not giving up
Yeah.
the Bahamut ring, but it feels so wrong to give up the Odin ring when you're wielding Gungnir.
Yeah.
Thematics.
Boxing shorts.
Okay.
All right. And increased radiant damage to melee attacks. And meat.
Meat.
And then meat.
More meat.
Or meat.
It's been very meat forward around here. And then meat.
Good old burger.
Uh-huh.
And then me Dread Blessing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stomping Blessing. Extra super effective multiplier that lasts for a floor. You know what? I'll just do that. Equipment. You could have my hat. I'm looking for a very specific hat, game.
Please give it.
Those are sorcery gloves.
Nope. Not what you want. Just leave them on the ground.
That's a gargoyle tail axe.
Whatever.
Meat.
Meat.
One final rest.
Final rest.
Sounds ominous.
Boots are a charm. I have 5 dice rerolls. I'm looking for a helmet or set item. Oh, set item.
Alright.
All right. And now it's time to fight death.
Come on, Death. What do you got? Interesting. He has 2 new attack animations.
No, this is how death was before, but this was not Mega Death, which is why you didn't see me fight him very often because I mostly fought Mega Death.
Ah, yes.
Now you can still fight Mega Death. He is the ultimate boss of the neutral path. Going for the throne. Can we call it a nuclear throne after what's happened today?
Yes,
Probably.
absolutely.
Didn't you remove the legendary hat? No, I'm still wearing it. Just cuz.
There's that
And
hat.
I got the set hat. That is not what I need. Set coat. That's not what I need. Motor boots. Not what I need. You all disappoint me. I'm leaving you here.
Just stay on the place.
Bunny's so upset. The fairy crown.
I'll dilate.
Taco time and then bedtime for third shift. Oh, well, you have an excellent taco time and then sleep time. Thank you
Taco
so
Time
much.
sounds
For,
amazing.
thank you for coming out and thank you for your incredible generosity.
Nuking Lee's literal face off.
Yes, my face no longer exists. Hold on, let me turn the camera off real quick. It's just,
See, that's what
Okay,
happened.
there we go.
Like in that movie? Tango
Yes.
and Cash?
Just like that movie.
Nuclear face. That's the name of the movie, right?
Perfect. That's the one. Okay. Well, another set item. Didn't like Lee's face anyway. Me either.
Don't worry, Sandwich. Lee doesn't either.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's the reason why I don't invest in a better camera, because I wouldn't want to do that to you guys. Oh, we got it. It's the thunder.
Yeah, there you go.
Excellent.
Boxing shorts on the ground.
No, those are my favorite boxers, though.
He just dropped his shorts.
So 10% increased lightning damage and +5 to the maximum stacks of shock.
Bun, look away.
What? Just leaving your lucky shorts on the ground? Unforgivable.
And now...
What if
More.
someone finds them and then puts them in the village soup?
I'd never do that.
That has to happen so that you can get the achievement.
Cobalt Shield.
Cobalt Shield.
Block and immunity to push and pull effects. I think I like that better than the flame shield.
Yeah. I'd say that's probably.
Oh, that's
better.
a Terraria shield.
Oh, neat.
I agree.
That is ambrosia.
Are
Although
there
lucky-
secret rooms on floors 11 and 12? I don't think so. At the very least, if there are, they're very rare.
Although lucky hit chance.
Lucky hit chance could be good. In a very specific circumstance that is unlikely to happen because I need dice to... I'd want to re-roll this because I'm still not using Razor's Edge. And I think I've run out of opportunities to get Obsidian dice.
Ambrosia.
It's nice to watch your stream for a while and your face is okay.
Okay.
I appreciate you being nice enough to do all of the nuking and then also lie that generously. So
Look, Lee, if it makes you feel any better, I own a mirror, so I've definitely seen a worse face than yours.
I mean, he
was
owned the mirror
was I
for
behind you at the time?
No, see, he owned the mirror for just a little bit until it shattered. Just looking at it the first time.
Could you get book tomes on 11 and 12? Actually, I think you can. That would be another out.
Golden broccoli.
Yeah, which we don't crit, so just gotta walk away from that one.
Just had a strange flashback to Grounded. The muscle sprouts.
His soul shop is a little spicy, but we're gonna try it. And I can just afford getting some luck,
Nice.
which I don't hate. Oh, and it gave me more good.
Nice.
I'm even more good.
Even more good. Be a good girl.
Who's a good Lee? Who's a good Lee?
Not me.
That's right. No, I'm kidding. Kidding.
Lee is the worst Lee.
Yes. An offhand. All right, Bahamut.
Hi, dragon.
We do more damage to
We
dragons.
have your charm.
Right. Time to-
This feels almost unfair.
No.
He is getting slightly wrecked.
It's fine.
You're right, it is unfair. I feel like I should be stronger. Oh, now this is the part where I just stand still and enjoy the Lisa Light show. I did it.
Wow.
Got him.
What? There is no Mega Flare. That's not Bahamut.
I think it's funny that I actually have a voice profile in voice mod for voicing Bahamut in D&D.
Yep, you do. I've heard it.
It's highly specific. Now 2 block.
Ooh. That's a lot of block.
Yeah?
What exactly do you mean by specific?
Oh, God.
I mean, that is very specific.
Well then, carry on.
That Cobalt Shield did have an effect during that Bahamut fight because he does that, like, first attack he does has a push effect. But I don't know if the Angel does, and having an extra block could be useful. So, I'll grab it. to have all of the block.
Yo, dog.
All right, are we good enough to enter heaven? And then also good enough to destroy it from the inside and take over?
The light has spoken.
We are worthy.
No, annihilate it.
They have made a mistake this day. I mean, excellent.
Excellent.
All according to plan.
It's like, this is supposed to be heaven. Why are you all attacking me? Ah!
Because they know what you're here to do.
It's true.
Stamina, stomping, fire.
Golden meat.
Oh, you're so fast.
You know what's faster? Lightning.
Elusive boots.
Kachiga! Wait.
Wait, what now? Thunder always comes after lightning.
Kachiga?
Ciao.
Kachiga?
Increased damage with non-crits.
Sure.
I mean,
You literally can't crit, so
Yeah.
yes.
So just 5%
Yes, we
increased
will.
damage.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to get the key because
You have none. Yeah.
I have none, and if I don't get the key, I will absolutely be offered something that requires a key.
Mhm.
I'm going to go for the resin here. I'm low on souls.
Alright, I need to stop procrastinating and get to work, so I'll catch you guys later.
See you, heroes.
Oh,
Bye,
look,
everybody.
I can switch my weapon.
Great. No. You could.
I can increase
I
my
don't
crit hit chance.
recommend it.
You can.
You know what? I'm going to use all of my red dice to try to find a tome thing, because I do think they can be found. Oh, but Golden Stake is good enough.
Yeah.
Twisty, thank you for the 25 months.
It's a lot twisty.
I'm
Also,
Surprised that
everybody's-
you weren't absorbed into the nuclear fallout earlier, shockingly enough.
Yeah, seriously.
Also, your favorite troll has appeared in the chat.
How's it go, Zithis?
He appeared earlier. He was like, huh, that's a couple of nukes.
Oh, where?
All right. Well, are we ready?
No.
Oh, and a cursed entity on the final boss fight, because of course. So this is probably the funnest final boss of the three, in my opinion. So, let's see if we can do it goodly enough. Oh, I switched weapons to the not correct weapon. Alright, I think I killed the Cursely Apparition.
You did.
No, I didn't. There, now I have.
Now it's definitely dead.
Alright, now we gotta stay into the circle of safety.
The circle of safety.
It's the circle. The circle of safety.
Of safety.
Alright, round one.
Accelerating.
Let's go, Mr. Robert J. Now they're gonna stop pulling back and go rainbow mode.
Boost. Pew, 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 pew.
It's nuts.
No, this is heaven.
Neil!
Nah.
What did Neil do this time?
Young Neil. No! Okay, good. I didn't kill her before we hit QuickTime mode.
Oh, this is a thing, huh?
Interesting.
And then now she attacks where your armor, your arrows went, but then I just killed her.
Nice.
She's a super fun fight.
That did seem pretty neat.
And then I got the Abyss Key, and now I get to ascend to my throne.
That's
I call
right.
myself
Kneel
Max.
before me.
Before going to the throne, they give you this ichor, and at first I was afraid to drink it. But now it's just, tastes good.
Yummy. It's like, is it a troll? Nah.
Moving on. Take our
Take a seat on the throne. I am your king.
We accomplish the impossible, become the embodiment of purity.
Woo.
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
It's like,
And
wait,
you're
why are there?
equipped just like your minions. You have a spear and a shield, and they're all equipped the same.
It's
Why?
true.
It's like, wait, why are your guards gargoyles?
They're like angelic demons. I don't know. And then, oh god,
It's like, and then you die from boredom.
and just
Also, I don't know if you realized it, Lee, but you have 81 people watching right now.
no, we don't. We have 79, but it was 81 a second ago.
It was.
You jinxed it.
You're a jinx.
But now, the Paladin. Look at he's
Oh,
a
look
beefy
at
boy.
that! Look
Oh,
at
man.
that!
I can get behind that.
Oh,
Granted 30 to 40 radiant damage per maximum point of armor you have.
Oh, excellent.
So just all of the armor and then be radiant.
Yes, please.
And he starts with the Paladin set. And a Crusader
And
mace.
I was gonna say the Paladin set seems like it would work really well with him. So they're just like, yeah, here it is. There you
There
go.
it is.
All right.
I like how you said be radiant. I'm like, I think everybody's radiant right now.
You're radiant.
That's probably it. Actually, no, I'm not, because I didn't get affected by any of those nukes because I'm always subbed.
Oh. Just to look at some of the other new characters, because some of these have like wild things. Like we've showed off like stuff like Superhero, where he gets a superpower as his first trait, or the Cyborg who gets cybernetic traits. The Piracy, I don't know what this does, but it sounds good. It's like pirating deeds increase your bounty, rise up through the ranks of piracy to gain powerful effects.
Nice.
You got stuff like Druid, summon and level up spirit animal companions at Druid shrines. What are Druid
like
shrines? You got Dragoons. Hits from weapons always count as being at far range and close range at the same time, regardless of actual range.
Wow. That sounds awesome.
And they have the Wyvern set, which means that they do better stuff against dragons, and then with this complete set, everything is considered a dragon. You got the Jester, which is on dash.
Jester.
Your weapon attack does guaranteed critical and lethal at the same time.
I just had a weird flashback to Fable, Jack of Blades. That's what that dude just made me think of.
Probably. And then the Barbarian. Each point of strength additionally grants you attack speed and crit. It's just all strength, does everything forever go.
Something Braveheart. He even has like the blue paint on his face.
So yeah, there's
He's William Wallace.
lots of new cool characters.
I mean, clearly you have to do the Paladin, right?
All right, well, we'll do the Paladin.
Paladin.
We could get a replenishing repair armor. If we're going to be going full armor,
I mean, sure.
it's probably good.
Yeah.
Although the Paladin set refreshes your armor at the end of every floor, was it? What did the
Yeah, I
Paladin
think
set
it's
do?
like after every boss fight, you recover armor, and then I think it also heals you, or maybe that was something else you had.
Yeah, something like that. Also, there's a James.
It's a James! He's blarging for some reason.
James is
James-
blarged onto the scene.
James is the blarg. I mean, he did seem to like blarg during your all's Mario
He's always
playthroughs.
Blarg.
The original perpetrator of
No.
Dirtface.
No, Scott, we're unblarg now. The Paladin set fully repairs armor upon entering a floor. So we have a lot of armor recovery built in.
Yeah.
Here.
I guess it was like a ring or something that you
no,
had before.
and
Oh, yeah.
The
heard
helmet
it.
specifically recovers a heart whenever you repair armor.
Yeah, so
I
you
know
repair
this.
armor and then also recover health
Okay.
at the end of each floor, basically.
And then we have a slow Crusader's mace.
It was 7 nukes. One of them was, I was about to say,
Yeah.
no, 6. No, it was 6 from the same person.
Yeah,
And then there was a 50 from somebody else.
Lucky 7.
Yeah, James. The channel is is very bright right now.
Even if I'm not.
I love that. It's just like, oh, cool.
Oh, this is why I'm always sad when I don't start with bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
I'm just
that
gonna
is
look at it.
heartbreaking.
There
That
it is.
heartbreaking. It's like, can't I open this up with my hammer? Come on.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab some bombs.
Sure.
Do I use it to get Dex or do I get another key? I'm gonna get the key. I'm gonna save the bomb, get a key.
Just save the bomb and get a key.
An accessory or a friendo?
I mean, James just showed up, so
Well, I mean, again, I gotta defer to Scott. This is the Paladin run. This is
I mean,
him.
it's true. This is Scott's choice.
I do really like the idea of getting companions, but unless you get stuff to build for it, I guess they're pretty limited. Although I guess you could technically say the same about accessories.
Yeah, and we could build for it. We haven't leveled anything yet.
Yeah,
Paladin, friend of the people.
Also, James.
Get friendo.
Also, James, the person that dropped all, like, well, not all of them, but the person that dropped 6 of those nukes, all hundreds, 600 nukes, just all basically one after the other, his name was Sandwich Ghost.
Yes.
Best name ever.
He was the ghost of sandwiches past. Also,
And present and future.
I got hit, but it was a block, so it's fine. And really, I could have gotten hit several more times and it would have been fine, because I'm a Paladin!
Yeah.
I'm a Paladin!
Okay. We have Goopy Friend.
Oh, slime.
We have Monkey Friend.
Eh.
And we have Spider Friend.
I mean, clearly he wants Spider Friend.
Slime.
No, look, it's gotta be Spider. It's gotta be Spider.
Scott's picking, and he's
Oh.
chosen.
And I like slimes anyway, because I'm a huge Dragon Quest fan. So.
Also, it's a little messed up that we killed the spider, and we're just like, you've left some spiderlings. I will take them.
So reach your hand in and get the thing from the spiders.
Okay. More meat.
Mo meat. I do hear mo meat, mo better.
That is true. Money.
We shall adopt your orphans.
Look, it's usually better to adopt pets.
Alright.
Alright. What's the paladin-y weapon for you today? Got a balloon hammer? So you can go
Best
squeaky,
paladin
squeaky?
weapon ever.
Got a claymore? You got an octashot crossbow.
Thematically, the Claymore makes the most sense, but you would need to try to get Titan grip for it, because
Yeah.
you gotta have a shield.
So-
You have the Paladin shield.
And both of these are two-handed.
Yeah.
So, am I defaulting to Squeaky Hammer?
Is the Squeaky Hammer actually better than the one that you have? It's like... No, it does less damage.
But this one is slow. So,
That's true.
like we can do direct comparisons.
Yeah.
So that's the one we had. Yes.
Oh, it also has a wider hit
Has a
area.
wider
Yeah,
range.
wider and faster.
I guess for now you can use the Balloon Hammer. We're bound to find something better later.
Funny, usually things get slower whenever they get wider.
Well, that's what happened
No.
to me anyway.
That's... Yes, that's the joke I was going for, everybody.
Yeah, cigarette. How about the separator?
The separator.
That's one-handed.
I mean,
It is-
that sounds awesome.
But it's an... Well, like... I mean, you're saying about thematics as well, so that's also, like, that's not...
Oh,
a
it looks
paladin
cool,
weapon.
too. Also, did that say it had a 100% ruthless hit?
This weapon has
Yeah.
100% ruthless hit chance. Ruthless hits
Wow.
have 100% more top-end damage.
Alright.
All right. So do you want to look for another weapon, or do you want some cursed meat?
I mean, flavored meat.
Delicious.
Yum.
Cursed meat.
What is your talent or trait?
Buddy, James, I got Tabletop Simulator and I blame you.
Huh. Holy fire. Or
Enemy
blast
takes
hammer.
radiant damage from your companions, gain holy fire, which grants extra fire damage. I mean, we're definitely doing holy damage. Blessed Hammer is also cool, but we're not doing lucky hits at the moment, but it's good thematically.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would say either Blessed Hammer or Holy Fire.
Berserking is also interesting, with this current weapon anyway. I don't know if we're going to be keeping this weapon long term, but with a 100% ruthless hit chance, we would always get Berserk.
But I mean, Holy Fire thematically is like the Paladin.
It is the correct option, absolutely. So, Holy Fire.
James, that is such a James response there to what Bun said. Bun was saying to James that she got the TTS, and James was like, I was confused you were talking about Tabletop Simulator or text-to-speech.
50% increased damage with crushing hits. So if we end up getting the converting all of our crit into crushing hit stuff again.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Now the problem is it's so very heavy.
It is very heavy.
I don't think we
will have
yet.
more equip load eventually, but
yeah, I think we hold out until we get more strength. We'll eat our fish and chips and bulk up.
Fish and chips.
But yeah, going for the 100% crushing hit situation with that could be very powerful. So since we have that in our back pocket, do you want to look for the accessory?
Yeah.
What do you mean fake voice, James? Yeah, that could be a real voice.
A fake voice can be a real voice.
It can. I mean, look at, what's his name from South Park?
Cartman.
Yeah, nailed it.
I did it. A ring that grants fire damage. That's sort of what we're doing as well, kinda.
Yeah, you got the Holy Fire thing going.
Grants 25% additional primary attack damage, but reduces secondary damage by 50%. This weapon does not have any secondary damage, so it's just 25% increased primary attack damage.
Nice.
Or 1 luck. As a helmet.
And it's a helmet,
so we
which
can't
is
No.
So I guess the stash or the ring would be good.
Both of these, I think, are good. Because this will increase primary attack damage, but this will increase fire damage, and we're doing... well, it gives us fire damage, so we burn the enemy, and we're doing burn thing with holy fire stuff now.
Yeah.
So it would just be more burn on top of burn. So I don't think there's a wrong answer here. Whichever one floats your boat.
Yeah, I think the Dojo Sash. I just like the flat, 25% more damage.
Now we don't have to be good if we don't want to be. We could be evil or lawful. We have all doors are open to you, Scott. So
that's he immediately becomes Oathbreaker.
I feel like law is quite appropriate.
Darn you, curse! A snail shell, an obsidian bracelet, and a Fletcher charm.
I mean, the obsidian bracelet would literally just be a potential replacement in case we got something with a secondary attack, but other than that, it would be useless.
Yeah, I think this is kind of a dud rib.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing we need here.
Yeah, look, we save our souls. Ooh,
He
we saved our soul.
See, Xanthus, he pivots like so hard that he ceases to become a paladin and instead becomes a death knight.
He becomes an Oathbreaker paladin. I don't know if Scott has it in him to become an Oathbreaker paladin, at least on purpose.
Most of the time, yeah, I feel like that's goes against the grain for me.
It's like telling James to do a genocide run in Undertale.
one of these days.
A cigarette. Oh, keys. Those are just uncommon weapons. We have a rare weapon. It's a backup armory.
Put on your helmet.
Oh, and Shion is now safe. He can wear that helmet
Ouch,
within the
baby.
nuclear fallout. Be assured that he'll be just fine.
Everything is fine.
Even in the nuclear apocalypse, we're OSHA compliant. And we got a wedding dress.
Well, isn't that
And-
fancy?
We can wear it without being overburdened, so we're going to put it on.
You're the prettiest paladin of them all. I just like suddenly imagine just this lady who gets all nice and dressed up for her wedding and everything, but she still has to wear her helmet.
Yes. Broccoli's affordable. It's affordable broccoli.
I don't know. That seems like a really expensive character. No? Okay, never mind.
But there's also a tavern here. You know what? Scott? Do you eat the broccoli? Or do you do something else?
Do you eat the broccoli like a good paladin?
Like, normally my instinct is just get all the stats, but I know there's something to be said about specializing so that you don't dilute the pool with stuff from other attributes.
Yeah, but all attributes do stuff. Dex
I know.
increases attack speed and movement speed.
And that's why instinctively I'm like, you just do it.
So then...
And so that's my, that's my inclination, is to just eat it.
Just eat it, eat it. Eat it!
We are
Eat
cursed, and I think we have just enough to
Excellent.
uncurse ourselves and become more of a good boy.
Perfect.
The armor, or the blacksmith, we don't really can do anything with right now. So, we'll get some resin to put in our pocket.
Resin. Rosin. Risen.
Rosin.
Rosin. Rosin.
Razizan.
Isn't I?
Doing some extreme gardening.
I mean, that's what you used to do.
Well, maybe not that extreme. A flying dragon sword.
Neat.
It's two-handed. Charm or a shot for another set item?
I forget, are there any sets we're trying to get at this point, like specifically?
Frankly, I'm not, like, I haven't, like, remembered all of the sets yet.
So I feel like the charm is more likely to be useful right now.
You can get a wedding ring to go with your wedding dress, and then you'll have that set. So you'll get lucky hit per weapon upgrade level. So realistically, if you're using melee weapons, eventually that would be 15 to 20%.
Not bad, but ideally, long term, we want more armor. I
That's
like
true.
the charm.
And I believe there is an armor charm.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, I dove right in, but it's fine because I have block.
You dodged all of that.
Really, I could get hit on purpose like several times and be fine. Okay, our options are a block. It's not the armor charm, but it's a block charm.
I mean, that's still good.
Pirate.
Guaranteed golden chest reward. Choice of doors before the boss on each floor. Or a bassinet, which is a helmet with armor and suppression, but it's a helmet.
Yeah, paladin helmet. So Yeah, I mean, I like the black charm. It's not armor, but it's still safety.
Yeah, look, you're gonna be able to get
Still
hit a
works.
dozen times in boss fights and be like, eh.
Yeah. Like, if I was gonna play
Whatever.
this game, this would be my favorite build. I'd be like, look, I'm gonna get hit, but I'm gonna be able to take it.
So now, do you want to save souls for another shop in the future, or do you want to upgrade a stat? Which would be mana, which we're currently not using but could use in the future, stamina, or health, which is behind this cacophony of armor.
It's like, instinctively, I want more health, but the question is, do I need more health?
You don't
I mean,
need
we
more
got offered
health.
this guy at the start of every floor, so I could literally just...
Yeah,
kinda-
I mean,
Just go on.
I'm a paladin. I'm
Yeah.
all about saving souls.
I get it.
Eh,
And also, we're not about eating salads around here.
Nope.
yeah. Salad is for whips. I say as someone who loves salad.
It
I-
sounds great.
My first time out of the house from being sick, I went to the grocery store. And I'm terrible at the grocery store because people say don't go to your grocery store when you're hungry because you'll get a bunch of stuff you don't need. I need to go when I'm hungry because I only buy things that I want like in the moment. And being sick, I bought 80% liquids and then stuff to make like a salad. And that was about it.
I mean, was it just a pure salad, or did you get some like chicken or something to put in with it?
It had some feta cheese, and it had some other vegetables, and some dressing, and some croutons.
I mean, I'm fine with just a good classic, like, chef salad, but having it with, like some fried chicken or something like that is amazing.
So
Steak.
the Maelstrom is a potential weapon that you can use one-handed. It's a flail, does cold damage, increases your movement speed.
And it is a fairly paladin-y weapon. Not uncommon to see them use something like that. I like
it.
So, we still need 15 more strength. Well, let's get rid of the old hammer. Let's get rid of this.
It's like, what was that?
Get rid of
garbage?
this.
I guess I'll give you.
And then we're still holding on to this golem armor.
Yeah.
And then we'll hold on to the separator for now, just, in case we don't like
Hello there.
this spinny thing. How's it going, Rig Root? Thank you for the follow.
Cursed golden chest. Okay.
Yeah, it was cursed.
It was cursed.
I don't like being cursed. It's bad.
Don't like
First, put on your helmet.
Oh god, Jimmy Three Fists has been hit with a helmet.
Jimmy, you knew better.
Jimmy Three Fists stuck his head out of the sand. Did you like that Maelstrom enough to upgrade it?
I guess that is the question. Like, it's a cool weapon.
Ha.
But is it cool enough that we think we're going to be using it long term?
I mean, it's already +2, so you'd spend 20 to max it out for what we could do right now.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
and
seems reasonable.
I did see the secret, but I have no bombs. Which means we're also not going into that shop.
I like what Jimmy said earlier. People were dropping nukes without me.
Blacksmiths are full heals no matter how much health you have, because even though you're not repairing armor, you're repairing armor. So the paladin thing goes off and you get healed.
The funny thing is, I thought we scienced that before when we had the paladin set, and it didn't work.
Well, it clearly does work, so that's good to know.
Weird.
It's like either they changed it, or maybe we didn't science it correctly, or it could just be that my memory is off, which is entirely likely.
That is also true.
Magitech boots. 20% increased attack speed and 20% movement speed while in mana burnout.
Mana burnout.
I mean, we're not doing anything with that, but eh.
This is a weird set you have on right now.
We are technically using Dex for our current weapon, so I don't want a chocolate. I'm sorry, Bunny. We're dumb Paladin today. I say today, but if your Paladin is concentrating his stats in int, he's doing it wrong. I mean, I'm sure that there's somebody who's like a Paladin Wizard cross class, but that guy's a weirdo. We're pretty locked in on our offhand, so charm, I suppose.
Swamp Thing!
You make my heart sing.
That's you make everything
Swampy.
Swamp Thing.
Trying to get close enough to get my hits in while not getting annihilated. Here. No! No! I've been hit! Man down!
What? No.
Ooh. Ooh, is that a... Ooh, that's just a luck charm.
Nice.
I like that. 50% increased effective cold ailment. Or cycle through a repeating sequence of granting increased fire, cold, lightning, and poison damage buff every 4 seconds.
I think you take the charm.
Yeah, the luck.
But it's Scott's choice.
I agree. That's pretty useful because you still have empty charm slots, and luck is never a bad thing.
Luck is good for several reasons. It gives us lucky hit chance. It makes us find better things. Hey, look. We're at full health and full armor again.
The castle.
We can keep on holding on to these souls, because Scott wants to save souls.
Yeah, I'm a paladin.
Save the soul.
He's like, I'm a paladin. He just kills the monk that was healing these knights. I'm the paladin.
It was a bad monk.
Bad monk. Bad.
I mean, shield bash. We're gonna have our shield forever.
Shield bash is very paladin.
James, shame on you.
Scott did make chat sad.
It's
Not
true.
not just that, using two different names to make a joke.
Look, it wasn't a joke. It was just factually correct. We have no chill.
I mean, it's James. It was a joke.
Damn. These multiple healers, and they're all cross-healing. Yeah, see, heal those
Get
guys.
shield bashing. Yeah, take that.
Not allowed.
Since you have the wedding dress on, now that we're getting more lucky crits, you're charming them too. You're very charming.
I mean, like a true paladin, they have high charisma.
It's true.
Wow.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, D&D paladins, charisma is one of your primary stats.
One of these days.
They rather mediate.
One of these days, maybe I'll play Baldur's Gate 3.
You should, because that game is so good.
I'm not gonna play it by myself though. It just demands to be played with other people.
I mean, I first started playing it by myself, and I had no regrets. No regrets.
I know, but I would. Also, now look at James logging into 3 accounts. Look at him. Look at him.
Multiple bonds.
What a goon.
That's impressive, because I'm currently also in that account.
It's like, It starts messing around with the settings and everything's like, what's going on?
Look, health is a resource, and you have plenty of it on this build.
It's true, and I have easy ways of getting it back.
Oh, man.
Oh, and you won't even have to spend it unless we actually get hit, but since it's a mimic, we can just punch it in the face and open it that way.
I Wow.
+1 new fire weapon upgrades. If we can find a fire weapon,
Could be neat.
that would be really good.
Okay.
And then just stamina.
So yeah, now we have full charm slots. I don't know if we'll be keeping all of them, but
This is only good if we find a fire weapon.
yeah.
So we'll have to be on the lookout.
Commitment to the bitment. You should be committed,
And we are,
James.
if we do find a fire weapon, it could be thematically good because we do have the holy fire thing going.
Yeah.
Holy fire!
Ah, a power shard.
That is a power shard.
Don't mind if I do. Also, we've been getting strength here. If I take off these boots that are doing nothing, I can just put on the golem armor.
Oh yeah.
Although, I'm going to wait until after this fight because it requires attunement and we're going into a boss. And the wedding dress does do stuff, so...
Fair.
Alright.
Gloves?
I mean, we
Yeah,
don't
I think
have
having
any
guaranteed
gloves, right?
gloves.
Correct. We have no gloves currently.
Yeah, so let's check it out.
Guaranteed gloves seems pretty good.
Oh, the jousty boy. Oh, I dodged way too
You
early.
dodged directly into him.
The
best
idea is
kind of dodge.
to go through.
He didn't dodge, he rammed.
He dodge rammed.
It's like that's the same thing.
No, I thought he was a river and I tried it to ford.
You never try to ford the river. It never works.
Oh, you tried the Chevy to the levee.
But the levee was dry!
Yeah, the levee was dry. Why are we dumb?
I don't know. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna try an advanced maneuver. Oh, the advanced maneuver works. Don't try this at home, kids.
That is, I was about to say, you are playing very
It is
spicy now.
Spicy.
Whoop. you are
Like I
you are testing
shocked
it.
that some of those worked.
I said don't try this at home. I gave the disclaimers.
I wouldn't try it anywhere.
Da 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 da.
All right, what's your gloves?
Uh, 15% increased attack speed for maximum block you have, and we have 2.
Nice.
King's Helmet, which is good U damage, but lower companion damage, and it's a helmet.
Meh.
And then increased damage dealt to undead, which does feel very paladin-y, but
Yeah.
these gloves are very good.
Yeah, I
the
think
gladiator gauntlets are very
gladiator gauntlets will work.
But because the gauntlets are here, we no longer have the room for the golem armor again.
Look, we'll get there.
Oh wow.
The good shop.
This is a good shot.
An extra flask, a carrot on a stick, so you can have a donkey.
Donkey!
Each donkey would give you equip load capacity. So if you swapped from the slime to the donkey,
Oh,
you could wear the
wow.
armor. And then increase magic find.
Not necessarily opposed to that because I like the slime, but it's not like integral to the build or the theme.
Yes, it is your noble steed.
James, that is actually biblically correct.
And we could use the fortune charm instead of the firebird charm, but hold on to the firebird charm. And then if we find a fire weapon, swap it in.
Yeah.
And then the increased magic find means that we're more likely to find a better charm. Something like that.
Sure.
And then we just got to attune to the donkey or something.
Attune to the donkey. You heard it here first,
Let
folks.
me ride that donkey, donkey. Let me ride that donkey, donkey.
Yeah, there we go. Take off the boots, put on the armor. Okay. So, set item stash or another blood chest. I almost say blood chest. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Now, usually when they offer you 2 chests, one of them is a mimic, and I find that the right one is almost always the mimic, so maybe we should have went for the other one, but... Ooh. Those are good
Stat
pickups.
increases. Or stat increase booster, more accurately.
Yeah.
Weapon. Cougar Blitz Wand, which is, I mean, it's one-handed, but we are not invested in intellect whatsoever.
Which is
Yeah.
also one that's not a paladin.
Mail Breaker, which is one-handed, stabby. And then a repeating crossbow, which is, I believe, what we saw earlier, or at least something similar.
Something
It
similar.
was a different one, but similar, yeah.
Okay, so, I mean, if you liked the Mail Breaker, it's theoretically similarly.
Yeah, it's
Like-
potentially something we could use. I don't know if we will, but it's, you know.
I'll drop the wedding
it's a
dress on
thing.
the floor, so that way we don't get any set pieces involved with that as likely. And it's sad that this is candy, but it will give us the next level, so whatever.
Candy's not sad. That's
Uh,
fun.
Look, paladins don't like candy. They're very stoic.
They're very bitter and sour.
Kind of, yeah. Okay. So you can have some friends. They'll give you attack speed and attack themselves. Whenever you deal ruthless hits, gain berserk. We're not using the other weapon currently, so that would be unlikely. Battle rush. You will get increased damage and movement speed per stack, and that will fluctuate up and down through the fight.
I really like the idea of Ancestral Aid,
I do too.
especially since, you know, we already have the, you know, it gives us the bonus friendos, and then we already have a guy, so we get attack speed.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna break into this pawn shop because carrying around so much crap. I know we're not wearing
White
boots, but I'm still
that,
gonna
for
throw away these
instance.
boots. I think we're more locked in on this maelstrom than we are on this separator. I think we can sell that for money.
Yeah.
And then we're not gonna be using the slime anymore, correct? Since we're
Unfortunately.
donking.
Talking.
We Duncan.
Hey, there's somebody that got hit by one of Sandwich's nukes.
We taking
Ah,
it to
yes.
Big Dunk
Lucky.
City.
It's a toxic.
Okay. A person who's selling spell tomes.
Whoa.
Which,
We
uh,
don't need.
It's
We're
yeah,
just gonna walk on by.
First, put on your helmet.
Mew hug. Sorry guys, late to the stream.
Ouch,
Well,
baby.
you weren't late to that helmet. Things happened earlier in this stream,
Yes.
but glad you're here now.
They
We're gonna learn some dance moves.
the hype train record got absolutely annihilated
Obliterated from orbit.
in nuclear nuclear cleansing fire.
All right. The lessons of might, speed, or precision.
I mean, lesson of true might sounds appropriate.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if we can follow his moves. All right.
Okay.
We're dancing. You know what?
Okay,
I
sure.
think I can follow that one. Nailed it.
Sweet.
Wow.
Mastered his technique. Permanently grants you plus 25% increased damage with non-crits.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure.
So now we really want Resolute Technique.
Yeah, if we get that, it'll be crazy good on like multiple levels.
There's a black market. Look, it's a little evil to use the black market, but it's not really evil. It's only a little evil.
The instant that you go over there is just Oathbreaker.
It's like, I suppose we could look.
Look, they're selling fish and chips. This person's just trying to get by.
First, put on your helmet.
Hey, broski, buy something my bugger off.
Wow.
Pipicide is now helmeted and nice and safe. Sweaty try hard on that final dance step. I know, right?
I would have looked at that name and said Pippo Sid E. I would have got that name so wrong.
See, now, if we were doing a more orbital thing and you were willing to give up the Paladin helmet, Satellite Dish is one of the things that you could do.
It would be a thing.
Increase movement speed boots, which we can almost, with one more strength thing, which we can get up here. Hold on.
We could get the
Eat
fish
some fish and
chips.
chips and then put on some sweet new kicks.
It's just movement speed, but that is useful.
I mean, come on.
I do think the fish and chips would be worth the investment. I hate that we get evil because his black mark is wrong.
But it's only once per run. And we're already pure good, so we would go into good. We're still pretty good.
We just got to make sure to fix that down the line.
And now anything we do here is not evil. So we could just buy this pair.
Yeah, we could also get that just for the experience.
Bear
And
bombs
then-
3 gold. Take that.
And then get more, and then get more.
Get some sweet kicks.
Oh,
then-
there's a charm there for load capacity.
That is true, but we're already loaded up.
I suppose. Yeah, that's true.
You can buy yourself a gun.
No thanks.
Aw.
Alright. Do you want to enchant our maelstrom since we've been using it? Or do you believe that you will find something better? I mean, even if we do find something better, we're floating on funds here.
Yeah, it's just a matter of...
We are looking for a fire weapon, admittedly.
Yeah. Can you potentially get a fire enchant? Like, would that work?
It wouldn't make it a fire weapon. I've tried that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not necessarily invested in this weapon, but we could enchant it for now.
I'm more leaning on holding off now that I've thought about it.
I think you
That's
should
fine.
hold off. Because I believe that you can get a better weapon than this.
There. We're gonna do the paladin thing and drink.
And yeah, Bunny, I had wanted to go lawful because that's more the paladin thing, but I mean, good opportunities for good happened. It's fine.
This is fine.
It was not a mimic. Also, look at how fast we're
Holy crap! Just
yeeting this thing around.
Choo, 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 choo,
Really
choo.
whirling that thing.
Oh my.
Ooh. Oh, if only we
Okay.
hadn't gotten rid of the slime.
Well, we can find another pet later.
Yeah, we can hold on to it.
Hey, look, set
we
item.
have so many charms.
Yeah.
Set item.
Yeah, I think set item. Oh, secret, 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 secret.
Keep
Secret,
keep
secret,
safe.
secret, secret.
Hey,
Secret.
now we can enchant this just for free if we want to. You know what? I'll enchant it for free. Oh, look, chilling. It's even more cold.
Hey, look at that.
It's the coldest thing.
That's an owl.
So we have a nice cold maze for our holy fire build.
Yes,
It's only a matter of time, dude. Just be patient.
I refuse.
Okay.
I want it now.
I don't have any patience because I'm not a doctor.
You're not a doctor. That was terrible.
I'm a doctor, not a wombat. I'm sure he said that at least once.
Did he?
I don't know.
professional.
Halloween cape. You can trick or treat. Make everybody scared of you. Which, I mean, does involve charisma, so that's a very paladin thing to do.
I mean, intimidation is based on charisma.
Increase movement speed per a stack of tipsiness. But at the cost of your shield.
Yeah.
Or an extra block on the accessory slot.
I mean,
Kinda like that.
So much block. And
It's-
then we're
it's
getting
not-
increased attack speed based on the block. So it's also
Oh,
50%
yeah.
more attack speed.
I suddenly, for a second there, I was gonna be like, it's not necessary, but
It
yeah,
is
if we're also
necessary.
getting more attack speed for it, then
We are just indestructible.
It is absolutely necessary.
And then we repair our armor. We keep holding on to our souls because what is this guy going to do for me? Nothing.
It's called Dr. Doolittle, not Dr. Don't Little.
Not Dr. Doodontle. What?
Dr. Do Nothing.
Dr. Don't Doodle. The one who doesn't want you to draw.
That's all he hates, Etch-a-Sketches.
Yes.
Blasphemy.
If you get the extra companion capacity, you could get a second donkey. That is true. I could have a second donkey. But that's just increasing my weight capacity further. I mean, it's another thing that attacks, so it's like cool, but... here, you know what? There. I'll double donkey just for you guys.
He's double donking.
I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Neither did I until everyone and their mother told me in the YouTube comments of last video. As if it were something that was completely obvious.
Yeah, to me that doesn't seem intuitive. I would have thought if you have a companion thing, it gives you one companion, and then you need to find more.
You're right, buddy. You didn't say it. Hey, look, devil horns.
No.
How about more
Abs-
armor?
I mean, I like armor a little bit.
Just out here spinning and winning. It's my last bomb
Spin.
to get it, but I think it's worth it.
2. Win.
There's some stuff that scales based on how much armor you have too, so I'd love to
Yeah.
find some of that.
That would be nice.
No! I've been hit.
There goes one of your block. Whatever will you do?
Be sad.
I said
Oh,
it'd be
hey,
different than
repair.
any other time.
I have a refreshing repair armor that I've never used.
Yeah. You haven't needed it.
Because they can't get through your block.
This is how you know that paladins are killjoys. They just defeated ice cream in combat.
You took out a Pokemon.
A shocking pike. That's more of a Scott item if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I do like that, but again, we would need Titan grip to actually wield it.
Don't want to lose dex to gain int, but I don't have the capacity to keep picking things up. I'm gonna have to use things. I only like using consumables on the last floor.
Man. I am a lot more tired than I would like to be right now.
Don't be tired. Problem solved.
I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to make it to the end of the stream.
Just sleep while being awake. Shut one eye. Just shut half of it down. Keep the other half up.
I subtly imagine that that's just how you are sometimes. It's just like sitting on a bus, and just one eye, just like that. People are like, are you okay?
That's completely fabricated. I can't afford the bus.
Sure.
Hey, look, Thunder Grip gauntlets. They're back. In a bear pelt cape.
That's a
Strength,
a
5
paladin
strength. Each point of strength increasingly grants 200
What?
weapon damage.
Interesting.
That's
but
cool.
the set goes with a helmet. And
Of course.
I don't think we take either of them, sad as it is, because I think the Gladiator gauntlets are doing a lot for us right now.
Yeah. It is sad.
And I'm gonna keep them on the ground.
No, Zanuel. Like, if it was on my channel, you all would hear it because the mic is always on. Here, like, this is through Discord that you're hearing me, so it would cancel out any sort of just like background noise.
Unless he snores loud enough.
My head would not be anywhere close enough to the mic for that. If it was right in my face, yes, maybe, but...
Alright. Spin the dragon!
Be defeated by holy fire.
By holy fiber.
By fiber be purged.
Ragnaros, once you get here.
I'm not
We're
good at
still
fighting
using
this
that
dragon.
block.
Yeah, this dragon is the hardest
Yeah,
like
he's
regular fight in the game, I think.
just spewing volleys of projectiles everywhere.
He almost got within like 3 hits of my health, though.
Unacceptable. That's a bishop habit.
Radiant damage inflicts judgment, and we do a lot of radiant damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, snap. That is cool, but it's a hat.
Yeah. Look, you just need to grow an extra head.
Ah,
Oh, hey.
That is a set with the boots.
We would have to lose a block.
What does Tailwind do?
Tailwind. Increase attack, movement, and orbital speed per stack.
Oh,
which
that
is
actually
everything
worked.
that we're doing. Oh, and then strength, increasing top end damage.
Mhm.
Which combined with Crusher is also hilarious.
Yeah.
Lee,
Yeah.
Bun has something to say to you.
Oh, I could do that. That's a thing I could do. Which one is today's? It's this one.
Which one? Who knows this one?
Today, 2 p.m. Boom, 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 bang, bip, bop, borf. Done.
Bep.
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 Okay. I'm gonna get the ring.
He's going to get
gonna-
the ring.
Put this down.
Put that pushing down.
And then I think that means I just dropped it on the ground as sad as it is.
Yeah, it's fine. It's a little sad because it was also giving us attack speed, but
Yeah. You can just publish all of them, no big deal. I feel like that wouldn't be the best for view retention and all that.
Bratwurst.
That Brad is the worst.
Brat is.
God,
the
look at that
worst.
flail go.
That flail is flailing.
Just gonna turn into a helicopter and just start flying everywhere.
All right.
Huh. 10 power per actor?
I think that counts my pets because it's 50 and I'm alone and I have 4 pets.
Interesting.
Yeah. That does synergize with the ancient spirits.
Wow.
I'm a little sad because I see beef and I'm like,
Yeah.
that would have been amazing. But
Yeah. But we're using the decks at least.
but we're losing. Yeah, it's like we do have enough decks that does make a difference. But Brawler is just flat out
It is just good.
50 more power.
And then even more if we can find like cheaper pets that I can summon more of. Also, all of my bombs are going away. Oh, jeez, it's all potions.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, this mana potion is kind of worthless. So I will immediately drink it. And then I'll drink one of those.
Yum.
And then I will use one of my resins. And then I'll use my last bomb to get meat. Hey, look, we'd have even more life but I can't because I don't have bombs.
Yeah, that's sad.
So sad.
I mean, it's not that sad because you didn't really need it, but
So sad.
not a race.
One of these is likely a mimic. It's usually the right one. Dang.
You were wrong.
I'm just gonna leave it. Get meat. Everyone's trying to kill me.
Can't imagine why.
Ah, more bratwurst. I had a run where my intelligence was -2. I was not a smart boy.
I mean, like in the D&D universe, like you have to have a certain intelligence threshold to even be able to speak, right?
Yeah, to be sentient, essentially. On dash,
Morning,
each primary
morning.
attack is a guaranteed crit. Serpent Orbital does poison damage. Triggering Mark maximizes your active tally counters. And then Rhythm Bracelets, which increase attack speed. And then you can get Rhythm with the set bonus.
I don't feel like we need any of that stuff.
I agree. Obsidian chest. It'll have exactly what we want in it. Are you ready to find the exact piece that we've been missing this entire time?
No.
Rocket gauntlets.
Nailed it.
I mean,
3 missile. That actually is pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
look, we dropped a block, so the gladiator gauntlets are slightly less good. I think we test them. No, not full commitment, but we'll test.
Oh, we could use bombs, but an event.
An event could be bombs. Oh, I've done this before.
Okay.
I don't think our weapon's good enough. So-
it's absolutely not.
This guy will enchant your weapon with some super crazy dragon magic.
Okay.
But I've tried it once, and I had a weapon of lower quality. Well, the Maelstrom is rare. I think I tried it with an uncommon. If the weapon isn't strong enough, then he's like, oh, your weapon wasn't strong enough to handle it. And then the enchantment becomes a detriment where it's just like half damage.
Damn.
So it is a gamble. I'm willing to try it because this is a rare weapon, and I think at the time I had an uncommon weapon.
But keep in mind, this is Scott's run.
It's true.
No, I'm okay with you trying it because we don't know exactly what'll happen. Worst case scenario, maybe you can find because we're still not like we're somewhat committed to this weapon, but it's not like run defining.
And also, look, you're a paladin. Maybe you worship Bahamut.
Yeah.
Have you a weapon deserving of a dragon's breath? Well. Do you want Ichor, Arcane Star, or Necrotic?
Well, unfortunately, none of those are holy or fire, but
I'm a Mr. I feel like Ichor and Necrotic are probably...
yeah, I was gonna say definitely not necrotic. Maybe star.
Alright, let's see if it works. Well-
Oh no.
Not used to poor craftsmanship like that. Charred Maelstrom, 50% reduced damage.
Yikes.
Woo!
Okay.
We.
So now we're definitely looking for a new weapon
Or just an enchantress.
or an enchantment.
Of
Of course, this was like right before boss. You're still
Yeah.
doing a lot of damage to him, though.
But I could be doing more.
I want to do more. I want
Ow.
it now.
Ow. No, my block. Cloak, lucky hit gain or inflict fragility. Once per room, Undefied Death grants you a soul heart. And then Lederhosen for ladies. Ladyhosen, as I like to call it.
Oh my.
You might sell the best. The good shop or the law shop? We have more good than law, but you said you wanted to do law.
Oh. Yeah, it's like I could kind of go either way. We could get our good.
Actually,
back
we're
up, or
going
we
law because we have no keys. There's no choice here.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Order charm grants 10% increased damage based on how lawful you are, and just straight up luck. But we don't have enough souls for both.
I mean, we already have a bunch of charms, so I don't mind just getting some luck, honestly.
Yeah, and we have 0. We're neutral for chaotic
Yeah.
or lawful, so.
So the charm wouldn't do much. We would have to build up for it.
Okay. We'll do it.
And with that, I think I'm going to dip out because I am literally falling asleep as we speak.
He's fallen and he can't get up.
Yeah, that's true. Well, anyways, I'm going to go now. You all have a good stream.
Bet.
See
Later.
ya.
And how's it going, do Gringo?
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
I like the
I am
idea
indeed.
of either of these.
Ouch, baby.
I feel like we're a little behind on the level curve, so.
Yeah, we could get some beef.
Also, we have not found dice a single time.
And we're really hurting for all consumables. We have no dice, we have no keys, we have no bombs.
There's
Hey,
keys, but there's also
Oh,
epic
but
weapons.
epic weapons! We need epic weapons.
Two-handed, and then a legendary
boy.
spell that scales on
on.
nothing but int.
Oh, that's rude, game. I mean,
We can pick
I
up the Zweihander and
guess
then
the-
hope
the-
that we can get Titan Grip.
yeah, because the Zweihander is very
Yeah.
good. It's just that we can't use the shield with it.
So we'll just keep that in our back pocket.
And then we could get some bratwurst, and
No,
then that will
we're
level us
not.
up. Oh, dang it, it's locked!
We're locked out of the brat.
Oh, that's awful.
It is a potion. Pawn shop.
Hey, 2 keys.
Oh, 2 keys. You know what?
I feel like you need that. It's like, pawn shop is nice and all, but...
Keys. Ooh, random tomes. We can find tomes of the things that we want, and we can also kind of like have them in our back pocket in case a future level doesn't go according to plan. Sharpshooter. Well, you have a mark reward. Your primary. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that on the ground there.
Beef. Now we can level up. And hopefully totally get Titan Grip.
Titan Grip or Resolute Technique. I would be quite happy with either.
Yeah. That is neither.
Can have even more pets, but natural damage rolls will always roll minimum damage. Reduce global tally requirements by 1. Reduce global tally requirements further for each point of block you have. I don't know if we're doing anything based on tally numbers.
I don't think so.
Yes. Shield bash is a tally.
Oh,
So we would shield bash
so
a lot.
we'd be shield bashing very frequently. And it's based on blocks, so it's like, it's a little sad that again we got rid of the extra block earlier, but...
Oh, and
is the missile thing also?
missiles are also tally. So it went from 10 to 7.
Yeah. So that's actually pretty awesome.
Okay. Tavern. Oh, just take a quick peek. Because it's not evil anymore. We've already done it, so it's no longer evil. That's how it works.
I suppose.
We can spend some souls to get bombs and keys and ethereal dice. Oh, that's 5 ethereal dice. So our last level, we can really roll hard for what we want.
Yeah. I like picking up all that stuff. Can we afford it all? Yep. Oh, not
No,
quite.
not the bombs. But there's bombs up here for money.
Oh, well, there you go.
Salad we don't want.
Be right back.
Let's see. I can also fix the enchantment. That is true. You know what? I'll get rid of you. Am I cursed currently? I am cursed. So let's also fix that. We'll fix this to a happy one. Just lucky. And then we can get some dice finally. Gotta get a couple more drinks in. Feels a bit strange to me that this game considers soul collecting being morally neutral. Well, what if the people that you're taking the souls from are bad people? It's probably fine. Okay. So we got some dice rerolls now. We don't... We'll want to reroll something if we want to get both Resolute Technique and Titan Grip. But
Yeah.
we have all level to wait still. Oh. Another Twilight Branch. I re-enchanted our Maelstrom to now happy. You know what? I'm just going to take the free room. And get more meat. Epic item.
Would be epic.
It's gonna be so epic. Oh, he's going for the big splashdown. Ow. Sending me an email with the game you're making. Nice. Yeah, email's the best way to get a hold of me for stuff like that. I will definitely check it out. You get down here and fight me like a blob. Thank you. How's it going, Peppers? Okay. Twilight Talisman, increase radiant and dark damage, but it's an offhand.
Yeah.
Elven Cloak, guaranteed shrine reward and extra evasion. And flip flops, lucky hits or cursed hits or lucky hits. Meh. And I don't have any golden dice, so I'm just gonna take you.
Or
It's gonna get sold. Okay. Just keep on keeping on, I suppose.
yep.
Praetor helmet.
Hey.
It's gonna stay on the ground.
It's like use a key or use a bomb. We have one of each, but we're about to be out of one.
This is probably better considering those soul hearts will never get used.
Now the question is, will either of these doors... There is a locked door, so do you want to open the chest or do you want to get beef?
I can ignore the chest and get the beef. I can bomb the chest and get the beef.
Oh, you can bomb open a chest?
You can bomb a chest and get a key.
Oh, okay.
You don't get what it was ever in the chest, but you do get something.
Okay.
Just shoot missiles, don't mind me. Ooh, bratwurst.
First is good. More strength.
Oh, I used a block there. Probably the key.
Yeah.
I used my other block. Taking too many hits. A cursed weapon or a lollipop.
I mean, I don't hate just getting more XP and more stats.
Yeah.
Like, we don't care about int that much, but it is a +3.
It's just like it was a weapon chest, and I was like, maybe this one would be the one, but it'd be cursed. 4 to 5 bombs.
Yes. Yes, please.
I would like that. A burger.
Yes. Much burger block.
Much burger last level. I just walked into that bullet. I have no excuse. Okay. So I think we hard roll for one of the two things we want.
Yeah. So I'm having a hard time seeing the screen because I have a cat problem.
Power is power. I haven't seen that one before. Each point of power additionally grants 1% increased effect of buffs on us. But I don't... Well, we do run some buffs.
Yeah, we have power from the...
We have Tailwind.
And there was the brawler thing that was giving us like +50 power from like companions and stuff.
Yeah, that's how we're getting our power, but that's not a buff because this power is converting into buff.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's not.
So yeah, I guess it's just the Tailwind right now. So yeah, Bless Hammer is technically correct, but I don't like. We do some lucky hits, but really we want
Re-rolling, I think, is the way to go here.
we want one of two very specific things. Oh, Resolute Technique is one of the two specific things.
Yeah, because we had a crushing hit thing, right? Or a reason to want crushing hit.
Golem Armor, 50% increased damage with crushing hit. So it uses top end damage and then times 0.5.
And we also had gotten like increased non-critical damage at some point, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
So
yeah, I think we take that one. But then the next bit of contention is, do we want to try to re-roll one to get the other one? But that one is just pure luck.
Yeah, I don't think it's likely to happen, which means we're kind of either committed to using the Maelstrom or hoping to find a good one-handed weapon.
Yeah, and I think that's fine. Maelstrom has been doing good.
Yeah.
But maybe. Just maybe. Right in here. That is one-handed.
That is one-handed. It has S rank stat growth, strength grants more crushing hit. Oh, crushing
yeah,
hit.
that one
Which
is a little
is-
sad.
Well,
Just, aw, man.
it's also crappy, but we can fix that.
Yeah, we can fix that immediately. Now, what we could do, if you want to get real spicy, is we can run this and then re-roll Resolute Technique. Because why not at that point?
Yeah, I guess technically, like how much? So how much crushing hit chance will we have with that thing?
34, I think it said. Oh, and then there's also a Bone Scythe in here, which is two-handed, so we're already not going to look
Yeah.
at it. So yeah, 34% critical hit chance. So 1 in 3. And that will get improved for every strength we get.
Like I just don't know about the re-rolling. Like I kind of like that weapon. Like if nothing else to replace the Zweihander, just because we're not going to use that at least. And we can drop like a repair. Or you could use a repair powder and then just like.
Yeah, you know what? Done.
And then we can kind of like try it out and see how it goes.
This is also now a happy
Also happy.
Colossus Machete. So 34% crushing hit. So do we do it? Are we going?
I mean, I like this.
All right, I'm doing it. We're committing. No more
The
whirly
full
bird.
commitment.
We're commitment to the bitment
You know what's gonna be tragic.
when we get Titan.
Yeah, it's gonna turn into Titan Grip and just be like
You know what? Fire and
Fire
blood
and
is
Blood.
fine.
Okay, because we are doing
Because-
burn, right?
We
From
do
the Holy Fire.
We gain Holy Fire, which gives us fire damage, and when we do fire damage, we burn. So now the burn will stack. So yeah, that's fine. And if you didn't like it, we technically had one more shot at greatness. Okay. The only difference with this weapon and the other weapons is I have to aim this one.
Yep.
Well, we're stuck with our shield forever, so we can look to find a better companion. I feel like we don't need donkeys for equip load anymore.
Yeah.
And we, yeah, we can have more of them.
Yep.
So, let's go fight death. How's it going, Amazing Fuzzy? Do. Do a little dance. Enough! You fool!
Hello there.
Hello there, person whom I can't see. But hello all the same. Renia Sophetic. I tried.
Brianna Sofiak.
I had exactly 1 second to glance over and look. It was. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Rihanna Sofiak is how I would pronounce it. I hope that's correct. Oh man, Horseshoe, we can be so fast. We could be so fast. Increase sound damage, increase damage up to health. Look, do you want to upgrade your donkeys to actual horses? Do you want to be a proper paladin?
I like the idea of this, literally upgrading donkey to horse. I wish we could have found a pet that does radiant damage somehow, but I feel like that's unlikely.
There we go. The horsies. Yeah, because we really didn't need that extra top end. We were very strong at the end. I think you're cursed. You can only win tiny rogues when you're doing a lucky hit build. There's a lot of good builds. You just gotta find them. All just see now is the zoomies. We are very fast. Equipment chests. Look, we've gone all in on this Colossus machete, but maybe there's something better.
Maybe. Of course, it's going to use your last key, and then you're going to find something locked afterwards.
Look, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it out loud.
But if I don't, then you'll be like, why didn't you warn me?
Which is true.
I mean, you'll say it anyway, but it won't be true. Grant 20 strength. That's a lot of strength.
But I'd have to give up Tailwind.
Yeah, we would lose the Tailwind.
Which
might be... We're not getting the orbital bonus anymore.
Alright, so now that means we really need to find another accessory.
But yeah, it's hard to say no to 20 strength.
I do like being strong. You know what? I want one more strength on top of that.
Why not?
I just ate that for no reason.
You was hungry.
Hey, look, a key. I will get it back.
Never punished.
It will be the key to our victory.
Now I want there to literally be an item called Our Victory, and you open up a chest, and there it is.
Yeah, XOS Prime. A lot of people got sniped before they entered the stream today, so you're not alone in that regard.
Yeah, there were a lot of nukes and shotguns.
A diabolical sandwich. Set item. I feel like the only thing we're really looking for is a weapon, and I don't think there's any set weapons.
And I feel like I'd rather have the key.
Oh yeah, 56% crushing blows because of the extra strength of the Goliath boots. Yeah.
Well, that was one of the first things I thought of. Is I was like, that's another 20% crushing hit chance. So like,
and then the best part is we can crit on top of that because we didn't give up our crit ability to do so anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
That said, our crit chance is 11%. It's actually better than I thought it was.
Okay.
How's the new patch treating us? Very good. There are companions, there's new levels, there's new mechanics, there's lots of new stuff. It's all very good. Soul Chop. Oh, Blacksmith Whetstone. We can actually use that.
Yeah.
Moonstone. If you want to upgrade your horses to wolves, which will grant 20% increased damage each. So that'd be 40% increased damage. Oh, that's... Boy. Look, you don't need speed, right? You're blocking everything. Really. What are you dodging? Oh, there's look, you can upgrade them to camels and get stamina.
I mean, I definitely do like the dire wolf idea. So much damage.
And then probably also the Blacksmith Whetstone, because why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we had donkeys, then we had horses, and now we have wolves. Also, I used that Blacksmith Whetstone, and we're immediately going to look at a Dragon Slayer stash. Maybe that was preemptive, because what if we found a really cool weapon
maybe we could have waited.
But I feel like we're really locked in on this weapon because of, we want that crushing chance situation.
Yeah.
But,
like, we definitely have reasons to use that weapon.
It's a gun.
Definitely not what we want.
It's a paladin with a gun. Oh, I'm glad I still have one key left. Legendary item. Paladin riding a giant wolf. I've seen him on the Alliance.
Yeah.
They just gotta, be in good standing with the elves. Aw, I got hit twice. Sad. Alright. Stand and watch our laser party. Oh, hold on.
Oh, that one.
I had to move my foot. Have you ever wondered about your true destiny, etc., etc.? Roar. Oh, I dodged. How dare you. That one I got hit blatantly. I take full responsibility for. We're spinning. We're winning. I'm getting hidden. Hit in, not hidden. I wear heavy armor. I'm bad at stealth. Don't worry. All we lost was armor, which means that we've lost nothing.
Yes, because it will get repaired.
Periodically trigger flames to rain down from the sky when we move, but at the cost of 20 strength.
20 strength, yeah.
Now.
And then various cold things. Sorry, bunny.
Yeah, and then all the cold stuff. I don't have any gold die. If I had a gold die, I would re-roll because this is guaranteed legendary. We could have shot for a different legendary, but alas, I think we just get it and keep them in our pocket. Did I get enough good? I might be just short on good.
Did you never get another
No, I did get another good. I forgot doing that last transaction, getting the wolves gave us a good.
Oh, perfect.
Which I believe. Oh no, I had a spare good on top of that. No, never mind. We were fine. We were plenty good. Okay. Now all of our armor is fixed. Hey, more damage for non-crits? We do crit, but we
do crit a little bit, but
I'm gonna get the key. I don't trust it. Also, now that we're on the final floor, let me do some things. Also, I carried around this Firebird charm the entire time. We never found a fire weapon. It's so sad. I did that once before. There's a charm that's the same thing but for a cold weapon. And I never found a cold weapon. Boop. Give us another random resin.
yeah, we don't need mana drain refund.
Ooh, what's a mana?
Yeah.
What's Divine Smite? My compelled to duel is just calling you dumb. Alright, this is the last chance for a sweet fire weapon that somehow doesn't mess up all the things that we've done. It's crossbow.
Wonderful. That's like the third like multi-bolt crossbow thing that we've seen.
There's been a lot of them. Now you play paladins more than I do. Do they often go very crossbow heavy?
Not so much. I mean, using a crossbow as a paladin is not unheard of. Like, it's a decent ranged option, but I've never seen a paladin built for using crossbows.
This triggers explosions on hit, and it was one-handed, but
close,
would be
but not quite.
We would entirely have to give up on crushing hit things, which is sad.
Yeah.
A voodoo doll increases 5% increased attack speed with a weight of 0.25, so you can have 8 voodoo dolls.
Jesus.
That's a lot of voodoo.
So we would go from 40% attack damage to 40% attack speed, essentially.
Based on how much money we have, these pigs are more damage than the wolves. Because piggy banks grant 1% increased damage per gold you have, 50% up to 50.
Yeah.
And you can have 2 of them. So that would be 100%
The question
damage.
is it a cap of 50% per money bag or total? Either way, it would still be more than the wolves, but would it be more or a lot more? I think there's a way we can check, right? Like if you summon 1... I'm just thinking if you looked at the stat screen...
Yeah, okay.
Like how much increased...
So, with nothing, 1158 to 2275. Now we're at 1653 to 3325. Now we're at 1782 to 3500.
So it slightly increased it more, I guess?
Was it better with one more? It's better with a pig and a wolf. 3871.
Weird,
and then with
but...
2 wolves, yeah, it goes back down. So yeah, a pig and a wolf together in perfect harmony. Pigs and wolves working together. Common friends.
It doesn't make sense, but I'll take it.
And I'm 1 soul short. I was like, I'd consider trying for a different enchantment on this, but that ain't happening. More strong.
So much damage.
Alright, we have 10 souls. We're going to fully recover all of the hit points that we had lost.
All of them.
And then into the final fight. Alright, lady. I've been a real good boy. So all I want for Christmas this year is to take over heaven in its entirety.
That's not how that works.
Is it not how it works? I feel like it's working. All evil ends here. Oh. Oh! That's spicy on level 2. It's got its own little damage bar on the inside of the circle that you gotta work your way around while still not getting hit by the stars. That's fancy. I like it. I can dig it.
Some extra fancy footwork.
Neil! Explode. Alright, I've been the goodest boy.
Woohoo!
Victory drink. Surprisingly refreshing. Delicious.
I like to imagine that there's actually like a 5% chance that that's still deadly ichor, so you get lulled into complacency and you're just like, I'm just gonna drink it every time because I can, and then one time it randomly just kills you.
That would be amazing. Wouldn't even be mad.
I also imagine you would still drink it every time knowing.
Oh, every time. Unless I'm unlocking a character where they have to sit on the throne. Then I'd feel really bad.
That's true.
Alright. More Paragon levels. Okay. So now we should probably do our last run attempting to actually unlock something. So we unlocked the Paladin earlier. Let's do one of the Infernal Throne ones, because we've been doing a lot of heaven stuff today.
I personally, the Thief to Ninja appeals to me because that's like a Final Fantasy class upgrade there, you know?
Done. The Thief is different than it used to be. The Thief's thing used to be where it didn't need keys and you could just pick any lock. But now it's on critical hit with a primary attack. Your next primary attack also deals a critical hit. and can't trigger itself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna put some more bombs in my back pocket because I like starting with bombs. How's it going, ships? Oh, it did say lockpicking activated. Oh, because I start with the Thief's Hood and the Thief's Gloves, which
And
give me
that
the
gives you
ability. So as long as I keep this set, then I don't have to worry about keys.
So that begs the question, do you want to get a key anyway for later?
Well, I certainly don't want a cursed rock.
Yeah.
So I'm getting a key as like an emergency key. I say emergency key, but I have to use keys before I can attempt to pick locks, so it's like...
Oh, that stinks. Well, can the lockpicking fail?
If you're bad at it. It's a small minigame.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Wyvern armor. Okay.
We're gonna be a thief dragoon.
Yes.
A thief goon.
A lot of thieves are goons.
Yes.
Souls. I'll take some souls. Your soul is mine. See, now when he's taking souls, it's diabolical. The Paladin did it. He was trying to save him or something.
Yeah.
That's what he says anyway. How's it going, Rainbow? Stabby, 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 stabby. A cursed rare item or a charm. Yeah,
I like charms.
Charm's fine. Let's go on rats. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab.
It is
stab,
nice
stab.
seeing the double crit
Yeah.
when you get one.
See, I always feel weird about it because I'm just like, but what if that was going to be a crit anyway?
Yeah, it is. It does put you in a weird position where you almost don't want to stack high crit chance because
You want moderate
kind
crit
of-
chance.
yeah, like otherwise it kind of devalues that. Because if you have like an 80% crit chance, then it's like, well, most of those are going to be crits anyway.
All right. We got increased stamina recovery, an extra flask, or 5 seconds of invincibility after taking damage. Eh.
None of these are exciting, but stamina recovery is helpful.
I was like, it's fine. It'll do. The Forgotten Mines. I forgot this was here. Although, I prefer the other Floor 2 map because me and James are in there somewhere.
Fair.
Hey, after 5 attacks, my next primary attack will be a guaranteed crit. And trigger my undash
That's-
effects.
So could that potentially trigger, like, I guess there's a weird build where you could get that and then just not stack critical hit at all, and just every 5th and then subsequently 6th hit will be a critical hit.
It's true.
Or
Yeah.
opportunistic, which seems good.
Reduces their movement speed and increased damage from critical hits. And so I crit, inflict fatigue, and then I definitely crit again
Yep.
to get the effect. Ooh, yeah.
So that, yeah, there's definitely merits to that.
Yeah, I like that. And then we got the old knob twiddler. A falchion and a magical boomerang, which evolves into the magical trimarang at upgrade level 4. Now, getting this upgraded to level 4 is difficult because it's a thrown weapon, which means that you can't get it to level 4 with blacksmiths stones, and you can't get it to level 4 with gun parts. I don't think there's an item that just brings a throwing weapon to level 4, so you gotta do other stuff. Did I get frostbite on my nose, or is that a camper artifact? My nose is always red. I it got sun damaged when I used to do outside work. And now I've been sick and sniffly and stuff, so that's certainly not helping.
Safety first. Put on
Oh,
your
Magal is now super safe.
Ouch.
The tree for smithing level 4 weapons works on all weapons. Yeah. But we gotta find that. I mean, I'll go for it for now, but I'm not saying that we're gonna get it to level 4.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have to commit to it. But for now, it's kind of a neat weapon.
It's a magical boomerang.
It's not setting the world on fire, but it's...
Well, yeah, because it's not a fire weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have any money for the arcade. I'm just gonna look at this blob on the floor and walk away. Alright, line up all the people so they can hit all the boomerangs.
Dabba-dabba-da.
Dabba dabba doo. More decks. So if anything, I want to stack high crit multiplier, and then some things that do crit are fine. This event seems new. There's a blue hat, a green hat, and a red hat, which usually indicates... Oh, and there's a switch. There's a switch over here.
Okay. What did that... Oh.
Interesting. A dwarven triangle. +1 to all scaling. Which brought it to ease because normally the triangle has 0 scaling. That's hilarious.
That's a little sad.
The dwarven bardosh.
Bardiche.
Bardouche.
Bardosha.
Dwarven druid sickles. On critical hit with this weapon, triggers a thorn root to grow. Now we're talking. Yeah, I think that's the winner.
I like the Bardiche, but I also think sickles are neat.
An offhand or a cursed accessory. The offhand currently is problematic. I'll get cursed, fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to get rid of it.
Ouch, you twerp! Called me a twerp.
You sure did.
Just because he's right doesn't mean he had to say it out loud. And there we go. So how much is that root doing? A little bit of nature damage that can hit multiple times. Yeah, it's fine. Increase explosion damage per bomb you have. Grants lightning damage, or increase magic find. The Spelunker Vest early is usually good to find stuff that you're looking for.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna replace my Wyvern armor for now. It's like, this is good right now, but this is potentially good for the future. You know, I'll believe that I'll find what I need to find all on my own. Do those double crits make both circles crit, or did they both crit twice? I don't know if they're linked or not. I think they're each individual attacks, but I certainly could be wrong with that. Man, I do need to improve my crit game here.
Yeah. Because I don't think you get a single crit in that room.
Protects you from getting cursed. You're a day late and a dollar short.
Look, it'll still help.
Well, not if
potentially.
I'm currently using the Topaz Ring instead.
That's true.
Yeah. I'll deal with the consequences of my own actions. Zinc. Cheese. And another green blossom. You're just uncommon weapons. We'll see what we can find for a set thing. And Greed's Crown. Reduces damage up by 15%, but with the set, you get damage based on how much gold you have up to 300%. Huh. I don't think I'm going to be that greedy, though. I like spending my money. Hey, I can get rid of that curse. Never punished. You know what? Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. You know what? I'm not going to use you. Get rid of you. Oh, you're supposed to have a black market. Is there one that increases crit? No. Oh yeah, I only bought 2 beers, but I had cheese. Cheese means 3 beers.
Yeah, you can get more drunk.
That's what cheese does. Oh.
Sure.
Let's snatch the item. Oh, we
that was
get to
that was a very Undertale thing.
Oh yeah, we're taking all these.
That's awesome that you can just like go for Spellblade, but we're not doing that.
Repeated attacks have double their critical hit multiplier, and on dash, repeat your next attack.
That sounds kind of cool.
No, but that's only for repeated attacks, which we're not repeating our attacks, but we could try to lean into it.
Yeah, and it gives you a repeat attack on dash, which is not terrible.
Nom 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 nom.
Excellent.
All right. Eat dwarven sickle. This boss really sucks. Do you get it? Because he was inhaling and eating stuff.
Stop.
When I just Lee, no.
Just cease and desist. Oh, emblem of Tiamat.
We could
oh,
be
boy.
evil.
And we are specifically going for that, aren't we?
I mean, might as well, right?
Because, well, no, we have to because we're doing thief
Oh
into
yeah, yeah,
ninja,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, we have to be evil. You're right. What am I thinking? Hey, look, an evil shop.
Sweet.
3 strength. I'm not going to use you, but you're cheap. And you know what? I'm just going to buy the lot.
Yeah, just be all the evil.
Nothing like being evil. So, yeah, just 80% extra damage, just because I exist now. Let's grab a little bit of money. I don't have any keys, but bratwurst, but keys. Wait, why am I don't need keys. I'm a thief.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a fool.
lockpick.
I should have went for the bratwurst. I'm the bratwurst.
I see what you did there.
I'm a bad thief. It's like, I'll steal everything you own, but only if you give me the key.
A worse brat.
Yes. More decks. I'm gonna need you to... Yeah, there we go. A slad. Yeah, I'll slad.
Yeah, it's like normally I'd say salad is not great, but we're not doing a strength build. Well,
So a wise man once said, you don't make friends with salad.
you don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad.
Yeah, they did not say it, they sung it. That is correct. Yeah. There's a chance I'll be using this for a while. That does mean that the shop I'm not likely to do anything with, so... We'll go over here. More decks. Would you get back here? Thank you. They really want to offer me an offhand. I don't wanna. How long have I had this beard? Long time. I've had it. Well, and then do you mean the full beard or just facial hair? Because those are two very different answers. Because I had a goatee for many years, and then I grew the full beard, and then I shaved off the beard completely, and then I was sad, and then I regrew the full beard. That's legendary. Grants 5 to 1,000 lightning damage to melee weapons. Very Scott maneuver.
I like it, but you've got the thief set, so it would be a choice.
Look, I'm already getting keys by accident anyway. Maybe I just accepted my fate.
That just means this was calculated.
Yes.
You took that key because you knew you were going to get a Valkyrie helmet.
100%. That is the intended strat. More bombs, I suppose. I'm gonna get the money. There's only rare weapons, and I feel like this weapon is pretty good.
Funny, by FF Souls, do you mean when I mentioned Final Fantasy Dimensions? Because it's like a Final Fantasy mobile game, but it is like a legit Final Fantasy RPG that's actually really good. It's just that it's only on mobile. But yeah, Final Fantasy Dimensions.
Each point of dexterity grants extra lucky hit, and lucky hits mean that I technically crit more.
Yeah, it seems good.
I don't want intuition because I like both strength and intelligence. Strength for giving me carrying capacity, and intelligence for giving me crit.
Yeah,
And then I don't want to stand still, so earned luck.
sounds good.
Pawn shop. There you go. Have a good day, sir. Yeah, heck with it. This is my weapon until I find another weapon.
Sweet.
How do you like
Now-
that for
now-
commitment?
Now we're poor, but we have an upgraded weapon.
Oh, poppable. Oh, well, there's all the keys I was... Look! All those keys would have made me sad earlier.
It's true.
But now...
Once again, you had the foresight. You knew.
So pervasive, some might even call it five-sight. A Gawain ring that I'll never use. Alright. Ho! What happened?
Oh, get wrecked?
Alright then. Job done. Feel pretty good about what I've done here today.
Maybe it's all that, like, lucky strike critical hit nonsense finally paying off.
Well,
So you
with the
could
lucky
ju-
hits,
oh,
I
and the
could...
fatigue, that's right. The
With the-
fatigue also making your crits do more damage.
I can throw pretzels at them.
Well, that's on non-triggered. Well,
Yeah.
so does that specifically mean you want high lucky hit but low crit chance?
I don't think so. Not non-triggered hits are hits that come from attacks that are not triggered themselves.
So
So,
it's when you
it's
don't
just-
get a lucky hit.
No, it's when I do get a lucky hit. It's worded weirdly, but it's just when you do a lucky hit, it does that. I don't know why it
Okay.
specifies non-triggered. I guess it's...
Oh,
Yeah.
non-triggered, like if you had
Yeah.
something that was making you automatically get a lucky hit.
Yes,
I
yes.
guess. Okay, that makes more sense. It is confusing, but
You know what?
that makes sense.
Putting on my pretty dress. And we're going to throw pretzels at people. Did the Pharaoh have a lightning vulnerability? Maybe. Oh, that's some cursed gold. Going this way.
Was it cursed?
Yeah, it got cursed to have worse amount of gold.
Oh, I see. You said cursed gold, and I was looking for like the word cursed on it, but I'm like, oh, it doesn't look good.
A Titan
Yeah.
sickle. Each point of strength gets extra crit for this weapon. 2%. A gunchaku.
That's a thing.
It's a melee weapon that it's also considered ranged and a gun.
What's crazy is that it's not even. You'd think gunchaku, as ridiculous as it already is, at least it would be like pistols or something. No, those are like assault rifles on
Yeah.
that thing.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Fans and cyber sickles. Each point of mana additionally grants crit hit chance with the weapon. And I'd get an extra 20% crit chance just for using this weapon.
That's pretty cool.
I think that's just better than my sickles. I think. But the gunchucks are so tempting just because
Because it's so ridiculous.
What are we even looking at here? But Cyber Sickles, I think, is the correct choice.
Oh, get melted.
All right. And then I'll get even more bombs. We'll get consumables because I don't want to waste a bomb for a shop that I don't have that much money for. Ooh. Place to break into. Ooh, a blacksmith whetstone. We definitely want that. I have so much green stuff. Well, let's just use up all of my keys immediately. Okay. And then, into the tavern. I could get rid of my curse. But to do so would give me a level of good.
Which you actively don't want.
I mean, we can
Although that
get
being
more
said-
evil later.
Yeah, you do have a lot of time to fix that.
That is a decision. It'll also lower my damage by 20%. Oh, I can't afford it. So
Oh, well.
good. I'm glad. I could sell this guy souls for money, but I want to keep the souls to be more evil later. So, I'm just walking away. Give me money. Oh, bombable. How do I have 15 bombs? That is a poncho. I'm leaving it on the ground. A friend or a charm? What do you think, Scott? I'm 50-50.
A charming friend.
Done. I'm gonna get the least charming things. Also,
Oh, just instantly annihilated.
this is ridiculous. What we're doing here. It's illegal. Legendary friendo. Oh, it's the mimic friendo.
Oh,
He gives us more magic find, so we'll find better
a
stuff.
lot more magic find.
That look, for a thief, that's your best friend.
Yeah.
Into the evil
Hey,
shop
look, an
we
evil
go.
shop.
Hey, look, your slime friend.
Jar of goo.
And a crocodile ring. Look at all of this stuff I don't want. Let's see. I'm at maximum
you
evil for
definitely-
what I wanted, so that's all I needed to buy.
Yeah.
And I'm
And
just
you
gonna leave it
definitely
there. I threw the money at his face, left it there, and was just like, here. Buy yourself something nice, kid.
You're
Ugh.
like, I'm buying the evil.
Okay. And now, I think this is going to be our weapon. And if this is going to be our weapon, then I'm going to get more mana stars for more crit. Ah, I got hit.
How can I Reaper? Oh!
Uh,
There was actually talk of illegal Danish in chat.
yeah!
How often does that happen?
There's an imposter amongst us, and he touched my ass. In case anyone was curious, those are indeed the healing pants. various other non sequiturs that no one would understand if they didn't watch like 15-year-old
I'm not
Warcraft
leaving
machine.
until every one of these snacky cakes is in my mouth.
Lightning Conductor.
Lightning
On untriggered
Conductor.
lucky hit, trigger a chain lightning. That deals
I
lots
like
of
it.
lightning.
I like it a lot.
Your repeated attacks gain lethal hit chance. We do a little bit of repeated attacks, but not really anything to write home about. Cheap Shot, which is secondary, which we don't do. Lightning Conductor.
Wait.
What was giving us all of that lucky hit again? I feel like...
I think it was a perk.
Oh, yeah, it was Earn Luck. Excellent.
Yeah. And then a burger. Burgers are great.
Burgers are lucky. This bombable is lucky. That poisoned lucerne is lucky. Hey, look, it's got a secondary attack.
Things are just getting obliterated.
Yes. Yes, they are.
A salad, which, like, balances out the burger in a weird way.
Burger and a salad.
It is kind of sad that you can get a burger, which is +1 strength and +1 dex, but alternatively you can end up with a salad, which is +1 dex and -1 strength. It's just so much worse.
Oh, then you can find a meat shank.
Oh, get all the strength. Make up for that salad you ate.
Something like that. Make up for the salad by eating a shank of meat.
Yeah.
I still don't have boots, so boots sounds great. Speaking of boots, hi Butcher. It's so wrong.
Just getting wrecked.
It's just absolutely erasing people. While your equip loader is at half or below your equip capacity, that's not happening. Grant +1 mana. You know what? That grants me crit. So, mana charm. We only have 2 streamers you watch religiously, and y'all never streamed at the same time before. Well, who's to say we're not the same person? Think about it.
Suppose you can't prove it.
Extra health. Give me some dice. Alright, we have stuff to re-roll.
And there's a secret.
A cigarette. With a single key inside.
It's fine.
Oh, my orbital was destroying the piles of gold.
That was so much money.
Oh, well, there's that other half of the greed thing. Oh god, look at all these bombs. Look at all the stuff.
Yeah. Room is crazy.
My gloves currently give me 5 dex. But I can reduce my attack speed. On triggered ranged lucky hit, do stuff. You know what? I can put that on, and it doesn't matter, so I'll just grab that. Just use some more keys here.
Pick up another key.
Ooh,
with
another blacksmith
key.
whetstone. That's excellent, because I can immediately bring this to level 4. Boom. Now I can hold gold that will sell for lots of money, too. I almost want to hold on to the Greed's Touch. Well, no, because I'm never going to take off this Valkyrie helmet. I'm leaving all this stuff on the ground. I have enough money. I'm going to go to the pawn shop, make a little bit more money. I have 24 bombs. I have so many bombs. Okay. More salad.
A little sad.
It's a little salad. Another bombable. Marksman cape. No, we're not doing range stuff. In fact, just to make sure it doesn't want to give me the other part, I'm just going to leave it on the ground. A key! Still need boots of some variety. Let's say there's probably not going to be the good set boots that I want. You know what? I'll take the Dexon level. The surefire thing. Let's see. I can send my magic find into overdrive.
Yeah, I like the best friends forever.
Just magic find to oblivion. Will that just mean I just find legendaries forever? I want to know.
I mean, that does give you a magic find of like
400%.
Yeah, 400%. So I guess we'll see how that works out. Okay.
You know what? I think I'm going to have it and eat it.
Delicious cake.
Oh, hey, look, boots. Man, we've run into these guys every time today.
Jeez.
So why are you running?
It's like,
get back
you've already
here.
done this to several bosses, but it's still like, what the hell?
All right, with 400% magic find. There is a legendary.
There is a legendary.
But there's another legendary hat. On triggering a lightning trigger, gain attack of Volt Surge. But my main lightning trigger comes from my helmet.
And it's not even actually a trigger. It's just it gives you lightning damage. I don't think that's the same.
Oh, I could get
trigger a lightning strike, but you can't take both.
And then rubber boots, so I don't get electrocuted myself. I think I take the lightning boots, which is very sad, but
yeah. Because if you could take both, that would be pretty sick.
That was a good initial test of we definitely found a legendary, so sounds good. You said reroll. I checked. I had no golden dice. Otherwise, I would have. Ooh, Devil Charm. And we have enough souls for it. Yes, please. So 40% more damage from the Devil Charm, 100% more damage from the Emblem of Tiamat.
Yeah, so between those two items, they are ramping up your damage through evil super hard.
We are so evil. Oh. I took a hit. It was sad. It is just instantly erasing whomever I find. Secret? Where? I seen a secret. Or was it last run? Oh, last room.
Yeah, it might have been the last room.
I felt like I looked there too, but maybe not. Maybe not good enough. Dr. Leeville.
Dex.
Excuse me, pardon me, come through. I don't want to be cursed. So I'm not going to be cursed.
So many wide beams.
Yeah. Oh, what? I dodged it. I take umbrage.
I take umbrage with umbrage.
So this gives me the set for doing silly drunken things, but I don't wanna because I have the Valkyrie helmet. This could be a legendary weapon. I feel like this weapon we're super locked in, but with all this magic find, I'm curious.
You never know. Could be something phenomenally amazing.
A soul
Thief
dagger. This
That
weapon
sounds thematic.
gains critical hit multiplier per souls we have, which we have
Which right now is
exactly
nothing.
1 soul. A tavern.
You could equip it in your spare weapon slot and still bring the hat with you.
Yeah, I guess.
Just
I
saying.
guess. Oh, hey.
Got a pear, a burger, legal storm cloud.
Harlequin costume. We're definitely snacking.
Yeah, and you have so much gold that it's just like, yes, I will take all the things.
Unlucky hit, gain cheap shot. Yeah. We've seen that before. Guaranteed crit. I feel like we don't need any more. Be slower, but do more damage. Interesting, but
Mana Forge bolts.
we do drain mana now, so that's just
Yeah.
extra attacks. You know what? Fine.
It's just, it sounds cool.
I feel like we're not doing the repeated attacks thing, so I feel like I re-roll this one.
Yeah, you could. Because, like, it sounded neat, but we haven't gotten, like, anything to increase repeated hits.
It's more for ranged stuff.
Discharge.
On a draining mana, trigger sparks that deal a bajillion damage.
I like it.
Alright.
Potentially a billion damage.
Definitely a billion damage. Also, I'm sticking with this weapon. I'm committed. It's very good. Let's see. Are there any? Lucky soul chance.
It's not bad.
Yeah, some
Oh,
of
but you
these
have no
are.
souls.
Oh yeah, and all these seem to cost
Yeah,
souls.
all this stuff that costs souls, you can't get any of it.
Well, dang. Sell the quiver. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I had it. We're down on our drink. Attack speed or damage? Yeah, just give me the damage. Was this the one where I had cheese? Do I have an extra?
No, I think that was...
Dip in
Oh,
this?
maybe.
I don't remember if I cheesed. Am I cheesed? Make sure even says yes. Oh, Amazing Fuzzy says last run. Bunny says no. I've already bought the beer. What do I do with it? I don't know. Cheese Rogue?
I feel
Nope.
like it was this character.
It was this. It was.
okay.
We drank it. We're fine. Okay. These are not enchanted. That's unacceptable. Happy. Every time with the happy. But, I mean...
In this case, that
That's fine.
seems like a good idea.
Alright. A shop. I have money. The rabbit ring. A wedding dress. Disintegration scepter. And a karate headband. It's a motley set of things. And Bunny's like, my ring! Your ring next to a wedding dress? Bunny, have you found your special someone? And Bunny's, no, never. Dang. That was very insistent. These boots are just on dash. I feel like we can do better for boots. Got him. Happy is 10% lucky hit chance. Hey, look, a legend. Two legendaries.
Two legendaries.
Periodically trigger
Inferno
flames that rain from the sky. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Or just be very healthy.
Just a lot of hearts.
Inferno Tread seems fine to me. So now as we move around, death rains from above.
That's pretty awesome. You are Lavos now.
Yes. Random trait tomes. Is there anything that I'm just like, man, I wish I had something different? Maybe, do I get rid of Best Friends Forever now that it's late, or do I keep it just to get, like, the best primo stuff that I find from now on?
I mean, I also wonder if you might come across another companion that'll be like
that I could switch out.
Yeah,
yeah, that's a good point.
Like imagine finding a direwolf right now and being like, yeah, he's giving me plus 60% attack.
I don't hate that logic. Don't want any of those though.
Or actually, I think it'd be plus 80%. It would be really high.
Fish and chips. Oh, and then a burger. And a cigarette. Diamond armor. Yeah. Just running low on space for things.
Because you got all these consumables. You got 3 resins, 3 potions.
Look, you see how nuts I am now. Imagine the final boss when I finally unleash fury. Am I still cursed? I am still
I
cursed.
think so, yeah. Sweet.
Just eat them. Was there a cigarette? No cigarette. Hey, the Thieves' Hood! It came back!
It did come back.
See, but that's what I'm talking about. That was a lucky thing, because it sees that I'm wearing the thief gloves, and it goes, oh, you got the thief gloves? You must be looking for the other piece.
Like, no, he threw the other piece away.
If anything, I need better gloves. I don't want another curse. I just got rid of my curse. But I also don't want that wine, so I'm going to leave it on the ground.
But you had cheese. You didn't want wine to go with your cheese?
Oh, I did just run. I could have drank one.
And yeah, you could have consumed it.
Ah, well. Oh, I was missing a flask. I noticed it right as I was going to the door, and I tried to back up, and I was already through the door. And they shut very securely.
Decisions.
I could heal it right now, but I don't think I need to. Hey, look, guaranteed legendary item. You don't say. Alright. Alright, Death, what do you got for me? Death, you were supposed to do your charge across the screen. What happened?
What happened is he died.
Another legendary hat. Why all the legendary hats?
Is that the Bahamut charm?
That is the Bahamut charm. Based on how good you are. When you or your companions deal melee damage to an enemy, you are granted a stack of rage. That's good. Don't need it. I don't have any gold dice still. I'm taking it because I keep legendaries. Just a legendary collector now. Death did not attack. Death was attacked. Into hell we go. I'm feeling confident. You could have taken the Bahamut charm just for the lulls. Oh, we've erred.
Okay.
Sometimes when you have boomerang objects and you kill the third person before the boomerang comes back, the game doesn't like it. But it won't have any effect on the game. It's just letting you know that something weird happened. More lucky hit chance. Clearly, I don't have enough. My hits aren't nearly lucky enough. You know what? I'll take a soul heart. Give me more dex. Man, we're really speed running now. You know what?
Yeah, more souls.
That means that I can improve my mana, which means I can improve my damage and my crits and stuff. Or we could look at the shop and see if there's anything better there. On dash, radiant dark, a bow, armor, pshaw. I think I'm pretty happy with all of my traits, so. Alrighty. Let's get more bananas.
Bananas.
Boo 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 boo. Bananas.
Banana.
It's not skill, it's luck, but what if luck is a skill? Sorry, Tiamat, but you just had to go.
Like, look, I've got your ring, and I will use it against you.
They did literally nothing. They didn't even teleport to the side of the room to pretend to do something. They just stood there and died. Hey, look, the fairy dress. No, because the second piece is the crown. And then that's crown. Body armor grants 2 mana and an armor. Is that better than throwing pretzels? I don't
It's
know.
just such a weird question.
You know what? I'm leaving it all. I'm leaving. I'm going away.
He's like, no, I like my pretzels.
I want to throw pretzels at the devil. Hold on. I'm pure evil. I must throw pretzels at the devil. Man, I did not expect this run to be quite so good.
It's because it's evil.
Yes. The evil. Hey, look, dragon scale armor. Alright, well, let's take all of our performance-enhancing drugs.
Excellent. Don't do drugs, kids.
How's it going on, Doc? Attack speed. You know what? I'm low on drinks.
Get some booze.
A singular beer.
Can I
This really is hell.
be a booze hound? Not till you're 15.
How likely am I to get another useful potion? I think we're still missing the power potion. Oh, and the mana potion. Soul shop, just for ha-has. Oh, we could re-enchant our weapon if we wanted to. Or we could switch our magic thing with a rusty revolver.
It's unfortunate that you find a companion and it's one that gives you a bonus that you just can't utilize.
This is the true comeuppance. We should have taken the gun nunchucks.
The gunchucks.
Because that would have worked.
Yep, it would have.
I think we just leave. Oh god. Okay. You know what?
Yeah, that was me, Tathra, Scott. Walmart
Yes, that
James.
guy.
That guy.
Okay. Now it's time to throw pretzels at the devil. Little hatchling, you finally arrived, etc., etc. I'm going to kill you. Your bloodlust invigorates me. A contender for the infernal throne, but it will be a long, drawn-out oh god! You're a formidable foe, but you haven't bested me yet. Prepare yourself for imminent doom!
Oh, he did actually manage to hurt you.
It's because I stood there.
Yeah, just stood there and took it.
Well, we are, the Lords of Heck now. I've successfully thrown pretzels at him. Just gonna... delicious.
I still want to believe that there's that small chance it just kills you.
There's a small chance. All hail to the King of Evil! I swear to answer to you! Because, if anything, we know that evil imps are known for their trustworthiness. And... bleh. Alright, so I guess we're gonna quickly see what we unlocked here. Paragon level
76.
76, baby. And then over here, the ninja. On dash, summon a shadow clone companion that uses a different weapon and grants a different effect depending on if you're using melee, ranged, or magic weapon.
Huh.
I knew about this power well before I unlocked the ninja. Do you know why?
What?
Because I did a run as Chaos, who will copy a random ability, random starting equipment, random weapon, and random starter abilities from other classes, which apparently includes classes that aren't here.
So you've had Shadow Jutsu
So I've
before?
had Shadow Jutsu before as Chaos. So that's interesting. But yeah, there we go. We did the thing.
Neat.
So now we just have 3 more characters to unlock. So by the time I stream again, I'll probably already have them. But if not, I'll know what I have to do. But either way, it's 2 o'clock, so I think we're going to end the stream there. But the YouTube video just came out, so if you want to go watch something, you can go check that out. James, the Toon, had to pop in and sing the song of his people, as he does. But I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.